Oh, hey, Mario. Good to see you. Yep, we're going to give this Bloodborne here a try. Greetings, greetings. Yes, yes. The Souls-like by From that you never played. Yeah, this is the first Soulsborne of any sort that I've played, so it's going interesting. But anyway, good evening, everybody. It's me, your host today, Milo Molson, and today we're going to be playing some Bloodborne. It's mostly just a Soulsborne, and we're going to play it, by golly. So, without further ado, I guess I'll take us into the game, and hopefully it works correctly here. You'll choose. You chose well. Bloodborne's your fave from FromSoft game, huh? Yeah, I think the only other ones that I've played by FromSoft are Armored Cores. Yeah, so but we'll see how this goes here. Hey, Crest, good to see you. Yeah, so I gotta defeat Father Gas here, and I tried a good number of times yesterday. Got to about where he changes in his form, but after that, it just kind of fell apart. So right now, I guess I'm going to try to gather some souls here. Maybe upgrade, maybe not. Ooh, good to see you. Yeah, you bought Demon Souls based on that rare correct IGN review. Really? Huh. See, there I go again, trying to use the square button for attacking. I got to beat that out of my head somehow. Hey, Bunkum, good to see you. Gas, gas, gas. We got to step on the gas. Yeah, we're going to have to find it. See, I'm getting demolished by this fella right here. So, you know, it's going to take me a second to warm up, it looks like. But I'll get there. Yeah, I guess is Demon Souls sort of the progenitor of this genre? That's the oldest one that I've heard of. Remember my lock? Oh, yeah, good point. I do forget to do that. And to dodge. Dodging is cool also. Alright, I'll heal up, because these guys give you 2 health. Poor guy hasn't had the shoulders beaten into his head as a control. That's true. That is so true. I've not... Miyazaki has not gotten his claws in my head. Oh, he only gave 1 blood vial that time. That's interesting. They've changed their loot table somehow. I've never seen that happen before. Demon Souls is the one that defined the genre. Huh. Well, there you go. And I guess they decided to put souls in most of the name. Somebody mentioned it might be funny if I played all the Soulsborns except for the actual Dark Souls ones. So maybe I should try that one as well sometime. All right. Well, we got to head up this elevator here. Stuck on the elevator. And the trick is to hit that so it goes up next time. It'll be faster. Alright, yeah. Rather than going through the hog path here, I think I'm just going to stick with the bridge because it seems to be a little tiny bit faster. Alright, and these guys, I can just charge up my laser here. Alright, and then that ball will take care of the rest of it. Yeah, you know, I questioned my choice to go with the axe, but people are saying it's actually a good one, so we're going to stick with it. Legally, From had to change the name for Dark Souls because Sony owned Demon Souls, and Bamco was willing to fund Dark Souls. Oh, so they're just like, all right, we'll just change the coat of paint on it a little bit and make a extremely successful franchise. How about that, Sony? How do you like them apples? And then they keep it on the PS4 by Bloodborne for 10,000 years. I don't know. Man, I guess they didn't hold any bad blood over it. Did they ever release Dark Souls for the Xbox? I'm not sure. Alright, yeah, see, it is going to take me a second to warm up here. Both demons are also trapped on PlayStation. Huh. Well, I guess if Sony has the demon thing, That would make sense, I suppose. Spent all day yesterday making a mod list for Vintage Stories, so now I've just gotten to wait for your friends to stop being lazy and employ it. Yeah. Finding time for everybody to get together is the kind of bane of life sometimes, especially with like D&D or any gaming or anything really. But yeah, I checked the number of mods I actually had the other day, and it was exactly 100 mods in my Vintage Story installation, which is kind of nuts. Dark Souls has always gotten an Xbox release. Oh, okay, so it always has. Well, see, that shows you what I know. So I wonder why Bloodborne was different. Yeah, and a lot of them don't really do much. They're just kind of tiny little tweaks, but they're there all the same. There we go. I could probably whip this guy right here. Ah, shit, he wasn't dead. Sony owns Bloodborne's IP as well. Oh, well, that would make a lot of sense, actually. I wonder how that happened, but if they do, they do. But if they literally want to print money, they can just release it for the PS or the PC. But maybe it's a case where they like deleted the files or something. But anyway, this special PS4 seems to work pretty good, if you get what I'm saying here. Some glitches. Alright, mostly that worked out. Then we just wait for our good friend with the ball here. You have a bunch that you have a hunch that they took the deal for funding so they could afford an engine update. This was the first of the FromSoft's current thing. Oh, so they stick with the same engine well, that makes sense, I guess. If it works, it works. So is like Sekiro kind of based on this engine at all? All right, I can get some souls back from this fella. Or blood echoes. See, I always forget my stamina runs out. Yeah, and Armored Core 6 as well. No shit, dude. I would have never guessed that. Huh. Armored Core 6 running on this engine. It must be pretty flexible then. Yeah, Sekiro is your second fave, but TBH is probably the best of all the. Yeah, well, when I was deciding on which one to play first, I had a Twitter poll where it's whether either Bloodborne or Sekiro, and Bloodborne, I'm about to get absolutely stomped by this guy. It won 2-1, so I guess people have a more soft spot for Bloodborne. And, maybe that's a good thing, because I've heard Sekiro might be the hardest of them all, and it requires a lot of parrying, which I'm absolutely terrible at in any game I ever play. Something about parrying just doesn't work with my psychology, I guess. Armored Core 6 is so similar that the same mod tools for Elden Ring worked on Armored Core 6. Well, I'll be damned. Huh. Yeah, I voted without knowing anything about either. That's based, Bunkum, honestly. I totally approve of that. It's very, very difficult. Yeah. I keep hearing about how hard it is. Sekiro is the hardest because you can't just change gear or level up, really. Okay. Yeah. I have done like one small level up so far in this game, and I might consider doing it again to help me with Father Gas. Yeah, see, if my strength were a little higher, I would just be able to kill that guy. I might as well go for broke here. Yeah, I wouldn't need that second weak attack right there. But this will bring us back to full blood vial anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's not like there's an armor durability, is there? Is there? I just don't even know. Yeah, what if I just used it? I don't use my pistol much, honestly. Maybe I should, but then somebody says pistol parry, and well, that parry word it just filters me, I guess. Biggest thing about FromSoft Souls-likes, weapon upgrades are better than level ups. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I think I did upgrade my axe, maybe, or maybe I upgraded my strength. I can't remember, but I will keep that in mind. That does sound good to know. Is John Bloodborne injecting himself with the dirty blood of enemies? I think so. I think he's... Well, I'm not sure what the nature of the... Oh, shit. I missed that elevator. Yes, well, you got a dodge roll. I don't know if it's actually the enemy's blood or they just are carrying it in vials on them or something. But it is probably a dirty needle of some sort, so... Right through those filthy clothes of his. So not too particular. But this is Yharnam. This is what they do in Yharnam, I suppose. Alright, way too soon. I'm just gonna let the ball take care of these guys. If it'll ever come. No. I don't know why a Will Smith song just came into my mind. But I just, you know, getting jiggy with it just kind of popped in my mind. What if I got this guy down here? Because I feel like I get slapped a little bit when I try to go up the stairs with him. Oh, he's smart. He's got his territory, and he's not gonna venture from it too much. All right, let me take care of this fella here. Ah, see, I got committed. Getting jiggy with it. I've got to listen to that after stream. It's never going to get out of my head. If I get a song stuck in my head, I have to listen to it about 100 times before it'll work its way out. All right, here we go. And people are saying stick with the light attacks for Mr. Father Gas, because it will get you out of his range a little faster or something. I don't know. I kind of like the strong attacks, but I'm gonna try to take some advice if I hear it, because there's a lot of this game that I don't know. Most of it, actually. Oh my god. Well, like I said, we're warming up here, so commence dejigging. Yes. At least I hit him that time. I have done better before, but like I said, it's going to take me a second to get into the swing of things again. Okay, we'll just leave that there because, well, maybe he's got, you know, he's probably not got anything. It's almost, this guy's almost got a blood vial if he drops anything. And these guys, for one reason or another, one of them dropped coins one time, and I'm not sure what the coins do, but I think I've got a pretty good amount of them. Also, I don't know what the pebbles are for. I wonder if I should use this. Oh, I see through the semi-transparent menu there. It's like, oh Lord, he's coming. Okay, no, don't bash my skull in with a rock. All right, fine. Man, this game just does not tolerate stupidity. You kind of got to be on the grind. Or not on the grind, but aware of what you're doing, maybe. I thought they had hammers, but they're really just beating you with bricks, yeah. It's just bricks. They didn't even bother with handles. Let's kill that guy with a rock, said those two giant guys. And they did. They did. God bless them, they did. All right. Yeah, that follow-up's just a little slow, but the recover health mechanic does kind of work. I'm going to hold off on the grabbing the health. Oh, no. Get, move. Can I? Yeah, let's do it. They'll have two probably. No, it was just, well, damn it. This guy'll have two. No, he did have two. I just couldn't count. All right. At least I'm going to get real familiar with this section of the map. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Usually Father Gas I last longer on him, but third time's a charm, right? Yeah, go ahead and hit that though. All right, here we go. Gigantic flaming rock taking care of business. See, I hate to search their corpses. Oh, I got a cocktail out of it, though. A Molotov cocktail. I tried to use that against the boss there one time, and it just didn't really work out too well. Okay, this guy's gonna clobber me before it's even clobbering time, honestly. Really thought that would have followed through. Nope. Alright, that was risky. That was risky. I don't know why that Molotov cocktail just stayed on the screen there. People saying like Bloodborne has got like a faster pace than the other Souls is kind of amazing to me because it feels a little slow. And by that I mean you just kind of get locked into attacks and you kind of have to be a silent observer of yourself getting beat because you're, you know, committed to swinging on them there. See, if I had held off on healing, I would have... Well, whatever. I mean, 18's not too bad. If I can't do this guy with 18 blood vials, I can't do him. Alright, let's go. Commitment's a big part of Souls-likes. Yeah, I've been hearing that. Guess you really got to consider your moves wisely. Alright, this guy... He seems faster. That's just my imagination, I'm sure, but... I don't know how he didn't get me with that blast, but I'm glad he didn't. There we go. That's a good hit right there. Now, if I could figure out a cheese strat here, I would be in business. Playing Bloodborne for Halloween too. Well, it's a little early for Halloween, but yeah, I get to see you, Torty. For Halloween, I think like October, I'm probably gonna be playing like Scorn, because I tried to play it like geez, now 3 years ago, and it was too glitchy. It kept bugging out, and like Death Road to Canada, and maybe something else that I can figure out if I can. But it really feels good when you're locking and you start dodging through stuff for extra hits. Yeah, if you get into a good flow, I'm sure it feels amazing. I mean, there's a reason why people love these games, so. Alright, that was not very nice of him. And again, I'm sticking with the light attacks, even though my hands are screaming at me to do the heavy ones. No, 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 no. I was trapped in the corner there. I thought I was going to be able to dodge right. I couldn't. I was trapped like a rat in a cage. But see, we're doing better each time. All right. Oh, I got like 20 vials of blood here for some reason. What if I could just... No, I don't think I'll rush. I think I'll try to get some blood here. If I can pile those up. I don't know if I should just go back and try to upgrade something again. Yeah. Maybe because it's a boss fight or something, they give you back your items. But it doesn't do that every time, so I don't know why. He's learning about the boss run intuitively. Ooh. Oh, didn't have the stamina. Good, I got it that time though. Depending on how much I can pick up off of him, or how much I had there, I might do it. If I've got more than like 2,000, I think I'll try. I'll use one of my marks and come back because I got like 6, I think. Yeah, 5. I think it's worth trying. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Alright, that was clean enough. Sometimes I can get them. Well, I don't know if I've ever... Maybe once or twice I got them all. But as long as Shield Guy's the only one left, I guess it's okay. And the ragdolling is just so adorable here. Oh, I jumped into him, not around him. Ooh, ow. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright. I was hoping he maybe had some coins. I'm not even sure what they do. I mean, I guess you spend them on something. I've kind of gotten to where I don't like to fight these guys. Because they're pretty tough. Sucks that the nature of Bloodborne, lack of PC port means there's no seamless co-op. Yeah. Yeah. I don't, like I said, I don't know why they don't want to do it. Seems like they're just leaving money on the table. Wait, did the multiple? No, okay, I was supposed to say they just didn't disappear. It likes to de-lock when you're around a tree, it seems like. Alright, I'm not great at dodging that. This guy's so aggressive, though. I don't know why I tried to heal again. Because my hand was on the button. That's why. My finger was on the button, more so. Alright, I don't like to get trapped with this guy. And the best, usually when I've done the best against him is when I take him upstairs. So I'm going to try to do that. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to come off of... Damn it. Biggest reason is faster because your health and dodge are substantially faster. Huh. Time to take down Daddy Fart. Yeah, I'm going to see what this is real fast. It's a red jeweled brooch. Alright, I was hoping it'd be something awesome. Well, let's see if I can get him to jump down here after me. And probably. I mean, he's pretty tough. Good to see you, Jay, by the way. Alright, I gotta move. Oop, nope. Oh, that was a good dodge, I guess. It worked anyhow. And I guess that's what counts. So tempted to use the fast one or the heavy attack. Because it doesn't seem to the light ones don't seem to really stagger him. Oh man. But that's my imagination, I'm sure. All right. Oh no, I'm getting silly here. I guess that kind of staggers, depending on your definition. All right, heal. Actually, yeah, I was trying to go for another attack, but I should have been healing. All right, now he's gonna do his bullshit here. All right, run, John Bloodborne, get away, get away. Damn it, you really don't want to be close to a fully transformed guy, do you? No. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to be a little more clever with the environment. I got him down mostly, though. I think he had maybe 20-25% of his health left. If I'm being charitable. He's got some crazy combos. Yeah, good to see Wiz. He's swinging him claws. Yeah, he sure is. I could learn a thing or two. All right. Yeah, the thing is, I need to just go ahead and make sure this guy's dead and not worry about the potions too much. There we go. We'll see what kind of blood we can gather, because I just got to make a run for the stairs, it looks like, if I want to get my blood back and maybe teleport out of here. See if there's anything in this. No. Just destroyed somebody's luggage for no reason. Oh, yeah. So it seems like you get about 300-ish blood every time you destroy those three at the start. And these guys, we'll see how much they're worth. I kind of thought I wouldn't get that one. Oh, really? There we go. It worked out. All right, and I'll take it anyway. I shouldn't have, though, because I might need it for this guy. So that gets me about exactly 300. And let's see, 158 for big guy. Whatever that would be. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about it. Hey, Wood, good to see you. Yeah, we're trying to step on the Father Gas here. Smile, that's so cool. Yeah, appreciate it. All right, so I'm gonna make a run for that blood up there, and then I will decide whether to hunter's mark out of here or not. Because this guy, he's a tough one. Oh, that's right. I do have a run ability. I just have to hold down the dodge. All right, we got. Ooh, is that worth going back to heal? I think it is. I think it is. I just got to figure out a way to get down without him getting me. Use it. Yes, let's go. Because there's a decent chance I would have died anyway. Okay, let's see. Wait, I think the weapon upgrades are up here, yeah. And what's this? Insight and ring the old hunter bell to enlist the cooperation of old hunters. Okay, that might be cool. Wasted a hill. Is it a good idea to go ahead and use this madman's knowledge, or should I just hold on to it for some reason? Not sure. All right. I'll hold on to it then. Might not need it at the moment. All right, I'll hold on to it then. Repair. Do I need to repair? All right, let's fortify. How many bloodstone shards do I even have? 6. I guess hopefully it was worth it. And repair. I don't need to repair it, I guess. Always end up just collecting stuff in Souls games just in case, hoarding. Yeah, I'm kind of like that too. It's like beat the final boss and look at all this crap that would have made it 10,000 times easier. But, you know, you never know, right? All right, well, I guess if I got some echoes left here, I might as well try and upgrade myself. Let's see, I don't need a blood vial. I can buy those. Yep. It's the truth. All right, so Hunter Axe. I already got a Hunter Axe. I guess if it breaks, you just have to buy another one. All right, so let's see. Would that? Wonder if that would increase my ability to withstand. Actually, instead of buying stuff, I'm gonna talk to the doll lady here. I'm slowly getting better about not being such a RPG hoarder. Yeah, getting that correct balance of not overusing items and using them is a trick there. All right, so what has she got for me here? I could use more strength so I could swing that faster. Maybe. Do I have enough blood echoes? Yes. Now, maybe endurance would also be nice. And I'll have exactly 1 blood echo left. That sounds pretty optimal. All right.
Did you speak with Gehrman? He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here, in this dream. Such is his purpose. Farewell, good hunter.
You know who else stays in Dreamlands? Kirby. How about that? You think he's related to Kirby at all? All right. Well, I got to go back to the terrible city of Yarnamir, so. Yep. All right, I'm kind of curious to see how my oh, not great. Terrible start. Hey, that's pretty good there. It seems like it's marginally better. I'm kind of worried about the repairing that it seems to be necessary of weapons, so I'm not a big weapon durability fan in games like this anyway. Not that I've ever played a Soulsborne, but combat games, I guess. And a survival crafter, it makes a little more sense. But I'm one of the people who did not like Breath of the Wild's weapon durability mechanic. Seemed kind of silly. Alright. That guy's really good with a brick, you know that? And I just got coins for that. But hey, our health's mostly back anyway, so whatever. Whatever. I'm sure the bridge fellows will have some more for me. I'm going to put this weapon away. And I'm going to make my axe longer. There we go. There we go. Maybe this will help me get that guy in the back. I hadn't even noticed it had shortened. Or maybe it hadn't yet. Maybe it only did after the upgrade. Not quite, but still pretty cool. Yeah, I think it's a little better anyway. Alright, blood vial. Don't mind taking that. Alright. You and I, Mr. Big Man. There. Oh gosh, he went a little far, didn't he? All right, there we go. Perfect. Well, we got our blood vials back. Our health's a little bit low, but it's okay. All right, so I don't have to worry about rushing for blood anymore. So I can just face old Father Gas at his terms here. And by that I mean dodge immediately. Alright, he knocked me straight into the dirt there. Alright, move. He trapped me. Alright, I'm gonna double heal just in case. I don't like leaving an extra on the ground there. Put some lead in that gas. Yeah, there you go. Of course, that would make him even more violent and aggressive, probably. So, but yeah. To a certain point, then he'll stop moving. I really should consider using my hunter pistol more, maybe. See, when he does that, I should be dodging, probably. Oh, heal. Yeah, I don't care if it costs me every single potion I got, as long as I can beat this guy. And I call him potion. It's a blood vial. Okay. See, that was reckless right there. Alright, going for the 3-peat there. Alright, stamina not looking hot. I'm in the danger zone here. Alright. I'm going to break engagement here. Heal up. Try to get on those steps. Alright, shit. I was just a little too slow. Going for that heal was not a good idea. But it seems to be going a little better. I should get him on the stairs sooner, because I'd seem to do better that way. I get trapped by the headstones a lot. And, you know, you could use that against him to some extent, maybe, but I don't know. It seems to be working better for me, at least in the clear. There you go. No blood vial this time. So I think they really want you to use the gun parry in this boss. Well, I guess that means I got to try it without it. I do need to learn how to do it, but I don't know if I want to learn how to do it with the boss. You know what I'm saying? But if I try a few more times and it doesn't work out, then maybe I will. You know what? Maybe we'll try a little bit now. How does that work? So I think you just shoot them the moment they wind up an attack. Okay. I'll try. Okay, no potion for me. It's okay. I'll see if this even works. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button, that's why. Didn't seem to slow him down much, but, you know, maybe he's, since this is a big guy, it wouldn't. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can, well, that did seem to do something there. Maybe I'll try it out. I'll stick to what I got until I get there, but then I'll start doing the parrying. I'll save my bullets. Yeah, they drop their knees and stun. Maybe Father Gas did need some lead. Press R1 for a critical. When they're stunned, okay. Didn't get you know, for a second I thought that guy looked kind of like Freddy Krueger, but not really. Alright, so we're doing pretty good in that regard. Another Molotov cocktail. Some bullets. I like the bullets. Okay. Alright. Whoa, is it already over for me? Oh yeah, I forgot you can use your art or L2 for your double axe if you got it on a double. I'm not sure if it's any different, but all right. There you go. Not the cleanest thing ever, but also a fully charged R2 in the back triggers a backstab. I think I used that one time before. I don't think I want to try it on these guys though. All right, so let's make sure we get our pistol out here. Let's see if I can recognize this guy's windups fast enough. All right, I try. Oh, because I kept using I used the wrong button. That's what I do. I keep doing L1 and I should do L2. Oh, wow. Yeah, that does seem to make a difference, doesn't it? Not every distance. I guess you have to be waiting for him to wind up. It's going to take me a while to figure the timing out, it seems like. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while. I can kind of feel it. Did I get to phase 2? Yeah, I've gotten to phase 2 with the werewolf. I got him down to like 20% or 25%. Good to see you, Vidya. Uh-oh. Nice. Yeah. Except once he gets there, his physical damage gets crazy. Maybe I'm missing with these, or... Also, wait, he's got an axe? I don't know. Maybe I'll stick to my other, because I don't know. I don't know if I can pull this parry off as well. It may take a lot of practice, just like the other thing, but I just want to get past this guy. You know? It's recommended to save the gun for the wolf, it seems. All right, sure thing. Sure thing. Just like to casually remind you that you can use trees to cheese a fight. I do remember that, but it's not working out for me. but maybe I just don't have the cheese quite figured out. He has a hard time shooting past trees. Okay. I will try to integrate that in my play style. There we go. All right, he was a little faster on the draw. There we go. Apparently the first phase is pretty easy to cheese. All right. Technically it has 3 phases because at 70% HP he combines his axe. Oh, that's... See, I'd never even noticed that. Except for that last round, I was like, wait, why does he have a double axe? There's a few ways to cheese this fight, but I'll keep it secret. Alright, keep your secrets. Fine. There! I missed the elevator timing. Okay, so if you dodge, you can go right over the elevator, it looks like. Alright, come here. Alright, that's most of our health back. I'll go ahead and pop a potion right here. Wait for the gigantic rock of... whatever you want to call it. I guess it's just a gigantic flaming rock right there. It's like they took the let's kill him with a rock strategy and just let's add fire to it. This guy having the high ground. Nope. Nope. Oh man, see, it's like I saw him winding up, but I was like, I'm committed. I'm committed. Nope, it's over. Ah, he missed somehow. Thanks for the blood vials. I am going to try and kill these guys here. Just so I can maybe get a blood vial. Alright. Down he goes. Okay. There you go. Nice. He's known as the Yarman Bowler. Or Yarnum Bowler. That makes sense. He does seems like he could swing a bowling ball at a very impressive velocity. All right, so I'll stick with we'll try the tree cheese. I wonder if you could make like cheese out of some sort of tree. Is there any kind of tree that's cheesable? Willet cheese. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I'm sorry. I can't do the trees. I'm gonna stick with the stairs. Bark wrap cheeses. Yeah. Or maybe like that guy who puts like the tree in ice cream. That might work. I do like smoked cheese though, so I guess that's kind of like tree flavored cheese. Man, I just gotta remember to lock on to Miyazaki, who You mean old developer. Smoked cheese is the best of all cheese. Yeah, a good smoked cheddar is just a treat. There we go. Just gotta tap it and dodge out. It'd be cool to be able to like dodge roll in real life. Well, I've only ever done it one time. I was in the 5th grade and we were on a field trip walking down like a stone path, and I tripped on one of the stones and I just pulled off the sickest dodge roll. Alright, that was not a sick dodge roll. I caught every single one of their rounds right there. Of course they died too. But yeah, Yarman Boulder, or Yaman. Oh, so it is Yaman Boulder, or Yarman Boulder, Yarnham. The name of this town, like the having the YH, just like totally trips me up. But the bowler gets a strike. Yes. These look amazing. Let me check. Cheese check real fast. Oh yeah. Oh, it's like that. It's got like that kind of that brie cheese kind of deal going on there. It's not exactly brie cheese, but it's kind of the same. It's in that camembert brie cheese kind of family. Soft frying cheeses. Yeah. That's fine. Ooh. Oh, thanks for the gift sub there, Vidya. Appreciate it. And congratulations, Goo, on your gift sub there. Right. Yeah, I've got a little cold smoker. It's called the Smoking Gun. It's just like a battery powered, basically, fan slash pipe. You could like smoke any kind of smokable material with it, but it's got a little tube that comes out of it. And what you can do is you can put a bowl upside down over whatever your food and put that smoke in there with some little smoke chips and cover it up, and it does kind of smoke it up pretty good. Maybe I should get a block of cheddar this week and hit it with some smoke. I was going to leave these, but I guess there's no reason to do so. Ooh, that was risky. That was so risky. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and heal because I'm sure one of these will have a blood vial. There we go. Alright, so like I said, I'm going to try for the stairs this time because that just seems to work better for me. And then when he does his wolf thing, I'll try the pistol thing. Because it'll help me stay away farther from him, which makes a lot of sense. Though part of me wonders if I should have gotten for the blunderbuss. This guy's relentless. I. You know, his gun doesn't do that much. Seems to be. Of course, I'll have to take and eat my words here in a second, I'm sure. I do like how this guy has like insane aura as he's approaching you just slowly. And then I get out of there. Oh yeah, yep. Now you can squibby. Yep, yeah, thanks again, Vidya. Oh. Alright, I gotta heal. It seems like he has a very hard time shooting downstairs. Oh. Ah, that freaking graves. I gotta stay away from down here, man. Yes, the squibby attack. Yeah, I just get caught up on the scenery and it's just over. Like the gusto of swinging into a guy who's charging up a bigot. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that for sure. Because I keep wondering if I can stop him or kill him or interrupt him, but I guess it doesn't work necessarily. Uh-oh, we got a crash. I mean, yeah, the PS4 crashed. So let's hope the audio comes back. And if it doesn't, we'll try something else. And by that, I mean, you know. A lot of Dark Souls enemies straight up can't hit you when you're below them on stairs. Good to know. Let's see. All right. All right, so that doesn't work. So let's do this. All right, there we go. We're good. That PS4 showing its age, yep. They really ought to re-release this for modern consoles. I guess you can run it on a PS5, but staggers are either going to happen on every hit or on a stance break, which you build up to. So is that like the charge attack? I mean, that guy got sent flying. Wow, he actually died. Are there critical hits in this game? Alright, thanks for the blood vial that I didn't need. Gotta say, that's some pretty good swag right there. Just stance break is when a guy kind of kneels down for a second. Oh, okay. Oh man, a second later and that would have been bad. Oh, we got him all this time. Nice. Like when you shoot him with a pistol when he's getting ready to charge up. I haven't upgraded my pistol at all. Hopefully it'll be good enough. Okay. Ooh, wait. That was a very interesting hit. He just went... He got yeeted in space right there. And I just got coins for that. Well, 19 versus 20. Who cares? Father Gascoigne, I've come to bargain. If you're right in front of them and quick tap light attack, it does a special move where you can tear their heart out. Ooh, goddamn. On a boss? I guess if they're staggered. Okay. Yeah, I think Goog did mention a critical attack or something. Alright, that was greedy as hell, but it worked out. And I got my blood back. Alright. I knew that was not going to work as soon as you got that first one. When they're stunned. Yeah, technically the special move is the critical. Okay. I got him down to about half health pretty fast, but then he got me down even faster. Yeah, if I get committed to it, part of me wants to get like the quick or something kind of in the middle, because I feel like if we're going on like I'm gonna make a Blasphemous 2 analogy, but I kind of like the regular sword better than the dual fast swords or the heavy mace or whatever. Cause I kind of like a good balance, and this seems to be going on the heavy side. I just don't like to get committed to attacks as much, even though that is a big part of Dark Souls, from my understanding, but or Soulsborns. But it is it's a little frustrating to just kind of sit there and have to have a freaking lunch break while you watch yourself get attacked and killed. I knew that was coming. I like how they do show the little items descriptions during the loading scene, though. It's kind of an idea to keep a lookout for certain things. Alright, we don't need the blood vial, but I'll take it. Hey, that's pretty... Well, he drops bullets occasionally, but I am full on bullets too. Surprised that didn't kill. Oh, move! Move for everything you're good for. Wonder how far these guys will come up. You know what? Fuck you. No. Nope. I mean, sorry, dude. There we go. That really is just good for parrying, isn't it? Alright, coins. Cool. I'm gonna read the description of those. Is it really that you just sell them? Alright. Inventory. Shining coins. Assorted shining coins, which my guides one's way. Dare I use one? I'm gonna use one. I guess that's... Tell us what you know, right? Oh, wait. Do you just leave them on the ground as like a marker? I see. Oh, they're like little breadcrumbs. But, you know, I don't think I'd just leave money on the ground if I was trying to find my way somewhere. It seems like people would pick that up a lot more than like a breadcrumb or a stick. Classic moment where a guy doing sword tricks and you just shoot him. That's true. Indiana Jones. Hansel and Gretel type shit, yep. Except Hansel and Gretel are loaded. Alright, waiting on the old thingy here. They're smart enough to get out of the way. That's cool. You can also throw them down holes to see if it's safe to jump to. Oh, good to know. That does seem pretty useful. But it seems like a torch would be better for that. Unless you're throwing it into a pit of gasoline, like in Waterworld, or oil. I guess he threw a flare in that case, but... Y'all ever seen that movie Waterworld with Kevin Costner? It's kind of a trip. People will hate on it, but it's kind of a charming movie. Alright, I'll hold off on the bullets. Or those guys. We're just gonna try to get Mr. Man up the stairs here. I always wanted to watch it. Yeah, it's worth a watch for sure. Like I said, it's not like a high cinema thing, but it's kind of a cool world. There's good moments. I mean, Dennis Hopper's kind of like half the reason to watch it, but... Love Waterworld arcade game. Oh, never played that. Never heard of that, actually. I have to check that out. See if I can find a video of it, or maybe an emulator of it. Okay, why did I walk into that? And the man's got me downstairs again. Oh my god. Understood that reference. It's a Simpson joke. It costs $10 per life. Oh. I've not really watched any Simpsons, so. Though someone did make it real a couple of years back. Oh, so they took a Simpsons joke and made a real game, huh? Ooh, gold. There we go. Get out of the way. There's probably like a counter of how many blood vials you inject. It's like, this is how many liters of sketchy blood you jabbed into your leg. You take 2 steps and you get a game over. Oh, it even makes you insert 40 digital quarters on your first 2 contain. So I wonder why they decided to make an arcade game and pick on that in particular. Yeah, because I know Waterworld wasn't really well received, you know, critically or anything, but... What if I could just stand here and wait for him to do this? No. Maybe. Whatever. You know, it's kind of fun to charge your attack and just let them all have it. But you don't get them all every time. Oh, moo. Now that guy, he was kind of oblivious there. Alright. I will leave whatever this is on the ground. It's probably nothing good. And if it's a vial, like, I'm taking it, fine. I can't walk past it. I see a glowy thing and I gotta pick it up. Even if it'd be better to probably wait. See, I should have healed and then picked it up, but... I can't help myself, I guess. There we go. It lost a ton of money and wasn't well received. All the hallmarks is something that would be made fun of in 1994. Well, there you go. I guess they weren't ready for Kevin Costner Fishman Filming on water is a huge money sink. Well, yeah, that's why James Cameron decided to make his own water in a very successful movie called Way of Water. Which I'm sure cost a ton of money to make. Well, he did have to wait all these years to make the water simulation better. Man, something about water levels in games and water movies, it's just hard to do, right? Alright, yeah, I definitely walked into danger right there. If this guy was like 5% less aggressive, that'd be nice. Ooh-wee. It was if it was made in 2025, there would have not been even one single drop of water on the set of water. Yeah, they wouldn't even be drinking water. It'd just be all digital. But it's like there's a whole ocean out there, bro. Okay, so he just did his combination right there. Oh, gee, how come he gets to combine his axe and still use a pistol? Titanic was the most expensive money when it was made. Pirates of the Caribbean also has multiple top 20 most expensive. Water, man. You'd think it wouldn't be that bad, but it's something, huh? You know what this game really needs? It needs a cool item that takes you straight to a boss fight where you died. Alright, since we're gonna have fun with this, I'm gonna see if I can make a run and not kill a single soul until I get to the boss. Which is gonna be difficult because that bridge situation is gonna be a little gnarly. But I would kind of like to, you know, put Father Gas in the tank, as it were. Me stranded in the desert for 2 weeks seeing a human. Sir, do you know Way of Water? Yeah. Show me the way of water. I'm excited for that. Oh, see, that's what happens when you try to rush past these guys. They just, like, rip your guts out. Holy shit. Also, Jaws wasn't, almost wasn't finished because it used almost twice its budget. Well, I think because, like, the shark practical effects were really hard on that. There's one movie that I've saw, like, the very end of that I've always wanted to see the rest. I can't remember what it's called, but, it's got Rob Redford in it. It's literally him just on a survival raft the whole time. I think he might be the only actor in the movie or something. And doesn't really say much of anything, from my understanding. But that sounds like a cool movie concept. Oh, no, I'm in danger. Oh, I hate environmental objects. Yeah, it's probably good I didn't decide to, or it's probably good that Sekiro didn't win the poll, because goddamn. All is lost. Okay, all is lost. All right, yeah, I do need to watch that at some point. Oh, you know a good water movie. Master and Commander: Far Side of the World came out in 2006. Fantastic movie, really good. Shame they didn't make some more because it's based on like a book series that I haven't read, but I'd say you don't hit a wall in Sekiro till a bit later. Okay. Okay, so at least they give you a gentle start. Well, I got back all 3 of my blood echoes, I guess. Do you like how these games all have like a Balteus? Yeah, like a filter at some point. I'm kind of curious about that boss that Vidya said he fought first. Kind of curious about how that's going to go. But I guess that's an optional boss. Master and Commander is the most males-only movie ever made. Yeah, I think literally the only women in that movie are like 2 or 3 Islander women, like on the dock when they're at port, and they don't even say a word. I don't think so. But I mean, it's about the British Navy in whatever year, so. The Cleric Beast, optional apparently. Cleric Beast. Most people fight it first, huh? That's one I've heard of, for sure. All right, don't. But yeah, Master and Commander's got Russell Crowe. They got cool naval battles. They've got some insane bug jokes, like the you must choose the lesser of 2 weevils. I don't know why that sticks out, but yeah, good movie. And they go to the Galapagos Islands. Why? But I don't know. Well, I guess because you got weevils in your food on the ship, so that they would know that a lot, and they end up going to the Galapagos Islands and like find some rare stick bug or something. Because like the surgeon on board, I don't want to spoil too much of the movie, I guess, but he's kind of a bit of a naturalist and interested in wildlife and stuff. So and they go there, but they don't end up going there because their primary mission is to find this big French ship and destroy it. And they're like in the fastest British Navy ship they have at the time. It's like advanced technology. They're like in the Starship Enterprise their time. But yeah, pretty good movie. Really good, actually. And the sound design on it's really good, too. If you like that kind of thing. Yeah. I saw him coming like that. I don't know why I went for him. I think my biggest hurdle in most any like of these video games is pattern recognition. I just gotta get better at it. All right, pattern. Like you can tank pistol shots, sort of. But that I should have dodged right there. And then he just a little overextended. Maybe if I can always catch him on the backside, I'd be all right. I like that the only safe thing to drink on a naval vessel was broken, which was really nasty watered down rum. Yeah, grog, as it was called. Yes, like, and they still serve that into the British Navy until like the 60s, I think. I mean, not as everything, but like it was offered. Yeah, grog was the drink. Pint of grog, eh? You get your daily rum rations, which seems kind of crazy. But, such was life on a ship. I fell for it. I was a little slow on the heel. Sporting hunt it was. Okay. I really got to figure something better out here. All right, and so the pacifist run is not a thing, but I will skip the first 3 guys, and I do have to deal with the bridgemen, but maybe I can skip past the others. I'm really just trying to get there as fast as I can, instead of wasting time on this. Not that it's a wasted time, because you do get some things for it, but I'm just I don't know. I feel like I should be beating this guy a little faster. All right. But maybe that is my fault for not taking time to internalize the tree cheese. Alright. We're running. Also, people figured out that the citrus stopped scurvy 3 separate times in British naval history, but the citrus kept getting removed in budget. That sounds so like a bureaucracy. That is so true. I could say a way to make the boss slightly easier, but I don't want to spoil it as well. Okay. I mean, if you just want to say it, though, that'd be fine. I'm not worried about spoilers. That much, anyway. Alright, yeah. I just had to use my strong attack at least one time. Alright, I'm going back to strong attacks. For at least one time. There we go. And then he puts a round shot in my guts right here. Heal. Oh. If you go back to the place where that guy was knocking on the door, there might be something there. I see. Alright, I need to heal here. Oh, no, I'm trapped in a corner. Fuck. Alright, we're pistoling it. Nope, I can't do the pistol. It's not working out for me. I gotta stick with what I know. This guy is a little much. Holy shit, like what is his fucking... Like you can't get away from him. I guess you really do have to be on your pistol pair game. That's all I can think of. Because like I'm healing, I'm going as fast as I can. But maybe I just don't have a speed build, you know? That was quite close. Yeah, I got closer that time. I really do think that strong attack worked out better for me than the weak attacks. All right, maybe I will try to kill these guys on the way here, because I need their potions, honestly. All right. All right, didn't need to take that damage. Oh, man. Alright, so place where that guy was knocking on the door. I don't even remember. But I'll keep that in mind if it does get more desperate. I think the French Navy still offers wine to their sailors or some sort of alcohol. I saw where they were having like a NATO meeting on a French nuclear aircraft carrier recently. This YouTube video guy was doing a tour there, and he did mention that the French still get like an alcohol allotment, which is kind of funny. Okay, 14 blood vials. Do I dare kill this guy for more? I think I probably should. If I can avoid getting the hits. There we go. That worked out. There we go. Alright, and I could kill those stragglers up there, but I call them stragglers, but they're not really straggling. They're just kind of chilling. I don't know what they're chilling for, but we gotta get out of here, man. Well, we're starting to get a good amount of blood echoes, though. Maybe it makes sense to get out of here. Just a little bit slow on him. Alright, he can cancel my attacks, too. Alright, move. Stamina, come back, please. Oh, right into him. Oh, I'm not gonna fall for this. You're not getting me down those stairs. Oh, you got me trapped in the corner, eh? Man. Man. Alright, I'm gonna make another leveling run here. I'm gonna go ahead and get some blood here and level up again, or whatever. Maybe increase my speed if I can find a speed attribute. Because I have no compunctions about over leveling to beat a boss. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm just trying to make it through here alive. That's a good idea. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll try that. What's wrong with over leveling? Nothing, I guess. I don't know. It's, you know, the fact that it's called over leveling, I guess, does imply that there's a correct amount of leveling. But that's, of course, a matter of opinion, I'm sure. But this is Babby's first Soul game here, so I suppose I'll just do it anyway. Wow, nothing on their inventory drops there. Interesting. It doesn't seem to give you the... Well, maybe it did. I can't say for sure. I like over leveling sometimes because it just makes you feel OP. Yeah, I mean there is a fun in that for sure. It's in regular Souls, Babby would probably just use summons. I think that I do have like the ability to ring a bell here or something. But All right, and since I am doing the blood run here, good morning, motherfucker. All right, now I just have to run and get my my echoes before that guy absolutely turns my guts into confetti. All right, run. And I died up here, pretty sure. Why am I not running? Wait, does it not let you do that? You have to survive for a second. That's dirty. What the doll doing? Where'd she go? Where is everybody? Oh, there she is.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me...
Okay, where is the speed here? Vitality. Let's see. Thanks for the clip there. Let me check it out here. Nice. All right, so let's see. Wait, can I upgrade these stats directly? I think no. I think they're controlled with this. I guess. Oh wait, maybe I wonder if I can just actually level up. No, maybe. I'm gonna increase my vitality here and my strength. Alrighty, let's get back into the grind set here. Oh, I didn't mean to go to that one. I suppose it doesn't matter. All right, Central Yharnam. Cathedral Ward. All right. Do I want to explore? Let's go back. Let's just go. Let's go. Let's try out our new enhanced abilities here. I mean, this guy was pretty much a one shot. Or, well, two shots, really. But do you have other weapons? No. I just have this and the pistol. Well, I have a torch, I guess. Don't know how weapons work in this game. Yeah, I just have this and a torch and a pistol. And I think the torch is like a pistol off the left-hand one. Yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe I'd want to buy something that's a little faster than the axe, but not super quick and low damage. You know, something nice in the middle. Kind of a Rego Alba of this paradigm. Hey Andrew, good to see you. Did you kill the father up? No, I'm still working on him. I got him pretty low, but he's still getting me. So I've upgraded a little bit. Oh wait, he didn't die. Huh? All right, give me the bullets. Well, I mean the first stage is still a little tough, but or first two-ish if you want to call it that. But when he gets into his werewolf form, I just can't get away from him in time to heal. All right, that worked pretty good. So, unless I can, and my pistol doesn't hardly do any damage. So unless I can get the pistol parry timing right, it's gonna be a little rough on me. But I do kind of like fighting him up here and using the strong attacks. Hey, Ricky, good to see you. How's your Bloodborne going? It's going a little rough, but we're making some progress, I suppose. I think that I can tell that vitality increase is going to help. Maybe. All right, that was greedy right there. Oh shoot! If I was a millisecond faster on that, well, more than that, but oh no, here's where I die because he trapped me in the fucking corner. Oh wait. Gamer Council bailed me out on that one, I think. All right, I'm gonna use that to heal. He is so ferocious with that fucking axe, dude. And then he traps me in a corner, and I can't do a thing. This guy's just relentless. Oh, are you two? Sorry, I didn't see you there. Going for a specific build? Not in particular. I think I went with professional class and just kind of. I went with axe at first because I kind of sometimes do like the bruiser builds, but I probably should have gone with something a bit more balanced, you know. But I don't really know enough about the game to have a real concept of that. Kabidon by Daddy, yeah. He just traps you in that corner. Your attack windup is insanely. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Yeah. And you know, that's why, you know, I have been advised also that perhaps I should stick with the regular quick attacks. But I don't know. It seems if I can get the long one off, it does seem to do a lot better. But you know, if you die, is it really doing better? All right. Okay, completely spec'd into the cane in your last playthrough. Yeah, I don't know. I just saw that axe and I saw that big damage and I was like, that looks pretty cool. But maybe something like kind of in the middle. I'm assuming the cane's fast compared to like the saw blade and stuff. But yeah, I've never played a Soulsborne game before, so I really don't know what I'm doing. Except getting absolutely stomped on by Mr. Guess here. Most newer players don't handle slow weapons too well. Yeah, I probably ought to have done some research before I picked a weapon, but I just looked at, okay. If it means anything, pick the axe too. Yeah, I mean, axe is cool for sure. And when you said you did beat Father Gaston your first time with the aid of the trees, so though I'm feeling this leveling up stuff though. It does seem to help quite a bit. I do feel stronger. It's been a while. Using Cain is like being Ivy from Soul Calibur. Oh, with like the multi-segment and blade. That sounds pretty cool. I haven't played a Soul Calibur in ages, man. Well, since Soul Calibur 2, actually. Oh, you know what? I'm going to grab these before I lose them. I'm just going to let him shoot me all day here. That's what I'll do. Instead of getting greedy, I'll just kind of stay back here and let him get greedy. Well. Oh, it's over for me now. Like, how in the fuck do you beat that? Oh, one more. Give me one fucking more, dude. Oh, thank God. Whew. Yeah, appreciate it. The Eden, or Oeden Tomb Key. Interesting. Ooh, yeah, appreciate it, everybody. Yeah, that, like I said, that strong attack, I guess just like not getting greedy and going for that extra one maybe helped, but if that beast form lasted a second longer, I wouldn't have made it. Yeah. But I just have to get lucky one time. I guess I'm going to be facing him again, probably, right? Usually people lose and die when they try to mash out one more. Yeah, getting greedy is hogs get slaughtered, as they say. Open the gate. I guess I will after I heal, because I don't know what kind of nasty stuff's hiding behind that. All right, is there anything here that I should be grabbing? Oh, looks like he's got something glowing there. Oh, no, I guess maybe that is him? I don't know. Oh, that's a light lamp. That's a good thing I lit it too, because I would have forgot. Close one, you start to panic for the hand, yeah. Or the end. Yep. Well, when you've been fighting for something for a while and it's like, oh no, it's about to be over. And then when he had me on the ground there, I was really worried. I'll be honest, but it worked out. And I got, looks like 2 insight for that. So many coffins around here. Good gracious. And that's a fair amount of blood echoes that I should probably be spending. What do you think? I think I should go back and spend those. I'm going to. I'm a little paranoid right now. You leveled your vitality just enough to get your shit beat close. Yeah, I think that's really what it was. That little extra bit of vitality just managed to let me take a slightly harder pounding, and That was his downfall right there. Yeah, I'm gonna spend these blood echoes. I walking around with 5,000. It feels a little risky at this point. All right.
Very well. Let me stand.
Actually, I should probably before I try to level myself up, let me see if I got any. I don't know if I have the blood shards to upgrade my weapon here, but if I do, I would probably be doing that. All right, so that needs 8, and I have 1. Yeah, that's not really gonna work out, is there? All right, so repairing that would take for 133. Yeah, okay, that seems worth it. Though of course, if I'm gonna just fortify, it doesn't matter. Good idea, yeah. Let's see. I wonder if I can buy some of these shards, maybe. Or maybe I should have better armor. I just don't know. Wait, do all Soul Games weapons have durability? I don't know. I was kind of surprised to see it myself, but it would be a shame for it to fall apart and lose those upgrades. Well, there's only one upgrade so far, but let's see. What if I just had some a better? What if I had better drip? Let's see. How much for a full kit out here? So 2,000, 2 grand. All right, let's drip out. All right, cool. That's looking better. All right, now let's see if I can upgrade either strength or maybe vitality would be better. But I think I'm going to upgrade strength because if you're going to be an axeman, you might as well be a strong one. All right, there we go.
Farewell, good
Thanks, doll. Oh, I didn't mean to go to that one. Father Gascona kill. Let's check it out. Ooh, this is stressful just watching it. All right. Oh yeah, that was good. That's good. Appreciate the clip. Hey, thanks, Dole. That tricorn's making you look quite dapper. It was clutch. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta say, I do like the hat. It that is John Bloodborne in the flesh and blood right there. All right. What? I don't know why I talked to her again because I don't have the blood. Tomb of Eden. Or Oedon. I'm not sure. I know if you see like the A and the E next to each other real tight, a lot of times it's pronounced like E, like in encyclopedia. But I don't know what the deal with that is. And I found whatever that red thing. Oh, by the way, what was that thing? A red jeweled brooch used to gain droplet blood gem. I'll hold on to that maybe. Okay, what do we got? We got like a disheveled library here. You love to see those. All right, something in the chest. Oh, do they have mimics in this game? I hope not. A blood gem workshop tool. Oh, that's what the tool is I needed. Okay. And that brooch will get me a blood gem. Oh, okay. Is it brooch or brooch? I think it's brooch, but I'm not sure. I don't think people wear them enough nowadays to really say it often. Man, get you some double doors you got to open like that. Is this another boss? I sure hope not. I'm feeling like it might be, though. Next time you encounter a fair maiden, get her a brooch. Yeah. Here, you can wear this with an excessively fluffy or frilly collar. Then you'll be really stylish. Oh, and who's this? I don't know. Kind of risky. It's bro ouch. To wear with your bros. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we're all just wearing matching brooches. They're crystals. I won't elaborate. Oh, this guy, you love him? Alright, sweet.
Always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely. Not this time.
Oh, so this blood hunt is a little nastier than usual, apparently.
The stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon.
Man, this accent is killer right here.
None of them's done for, I tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden Chapel.
Erden Chapel.
Safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over, if you wouldn't mind.
Odin Chapel, okay. And their smoke is so loud that the beasts can't even come here. I got you. All right. This guy, yeah, he's a good lad. Yeah, you just got to have like everybody's got to have like an assistant like that, and call him Jiminy. All right, light a lamp. Oh, another lamp so soon. Interesting. Well, I tell you what, will immediately go back and investigate this blood brooch thing, and then there's that lady that I'm gonna try to get to safety. Wait, don't I have the workshop tool? No, that's a memory altar. Fortify using blood gems. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and use it. Because why not? It'll be a learning experience, I guess. There we go. And that increases my physical attack by a whole 2.7%. So very cool. All right, what do you got to say here, sir? It's gonna be a long hunt tonight, all right?
Long hunt tonight. If the beasts loom large. And
There's one other person you can bring people to. You technically already met that person, even if your conversation wasn't exactly direct. Oh man, that's gonna be hard to remember.
a holy chalice.
The dude in the window, maybe? No.
Where hunters
Well, the chapel, maybe. That on the other side, I think he was talking about. Perhaps. I just don't know. I kind of forgot. But we're gonna go to, I think it was the Central Yarnum. You'll find out. Oh, unless Father Gas is actually really nice. But I think I directly did talk to him. Alright, so not here. And she wasn't here exactly. Let me go through that door, perhaps. It's a little distraction, but I think it's a nice change of pace after that boss, honestly. So, oh. There we go. Job's a good one. And maybe I can get some more blood gems so I can upgrade. I do feel kind of bad for just like going crazy on this guy in a wheelchair here, but I think he would have tried to shoot me. The Healing Church abandoned us, blocking the Great Bridge to the Cathedral Ward. Alright, do I go upstairs or through the door? We'll go upstairs first. I should have waited. It's okay you had mercy on that will-bound man. Well, that's true, I guess. I don't know if a judge would see it that way, but... Oh, and I never did try to go this way. And these guys, I never actually fought them. I just kind of got them to distract. But I think it's about time. Nope, it's not about time. It's about time I got fucking clapped right now. Well, it's over. Or no. Maybe I'll just do... Oh. Well, they go down. They will go downstairs, as it turns out. Cameraman, be my assistant here instead of fighting me. Now, this is the part where I cheese them. 69 damage, nice. Oh, he's gonna bite my fucking head off, isn't he? Almost. Alright, that was gnarly. But hey, they died. That was good. You don't need your head. Yeah, we're too much thinking. Let's just vibe it out here. Damn Brady Crow. Alright. Overrated body part, yep. You don't need it. Get rid of it. It's slowing you down. Alright, let's see if I can... Is this the church side or is it the not church side? It's not the church side. This is where I should be going. Maybe. No, I think not. I'll stop going back and forth on this bridge eventually. Let's just check this out. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I'm just trying to find that lady behind the door. He's like, if you know somewhere safe, that'd be cool. And if not, I'm going to insult you. As she does. Alright, ooh, end of the road, looks like. Maybe there was nothing here. It was all a dream. Unless I like retrace every single step I've ever made in this game. Alright, I do not like this part here. That part was not great, but I probably do better now that I have upgrades. Let's try this. Oh, this is that part that's not great. Oh, he's gonna shoot me. Bad doggy, bad doggy, bad doggy. Man, for whatever reason, the dogs, they just like, they bite the shit out of you. Of course, they can't take an axe too well. Quicksilver bullets. I just want some blood charms or whatever it is to upgrade. Seems like they're not really handing them out anymore. Okay, like these big guys here, not a problem. Well, I say that and he's gonna clap me immediately. Nah, psych. Shiny coins. Cool. I really just want to know where that lady was. That's all I want to know. Wait, this looks... No. Closed by device. If I see if I get that open. Nope. I'm looking for a door with a red lantern next to it. And it was kind of near the upper part of that interior building. I guess all buildings are... Wait. Hold on. I'll just go back up here. See some boxes there. Boxes. That's the window man, I think, that I saw before. By the crows. Okay. I think I've been in that. Maybe. These are coffins, not boxes, but there was something here that I picked up earlier. I can't remember what it was. Roll into them. Okay. See boxes. By the cry. I see there's crates. I'm just making a mess here. Oh, there's a top hat. That's kind of cool. Remember on your way to Gascon, there was a bridge after the area with the caged dogs? Vaguely. But I'm afraid the father beat a lot of memories out of my head. The old lady was near the doggos in the cage, near the place where you find the crow lady. Okay. That does sound about right. But now I got to figure out where that was. I guess I could hit that lantern at some point if I can find it. Man, somebody's like having a giggle in the house here. And it's not really a pleasant one either. That sounds like they're going a little insane. But I gotta find the doggos here. Yeah, I do remember the doggos. But where were they? Beats me. Yeah, touche. Okay, so it's going to be probably about somewhere where I think there's a fall off on this bridge that has like a collapsed staircase or something. And that probably leads to about the area, because I do remember running from dogs into that area. But where is it? I feel like I ran past it maybe. Holy fucking shit. Is that the cleric beast? It is. It says cleric beast. I didn't expect that. Well, fuck me, I guess. Goodbye, freaking blood echoes. Uh-oh. You having a giggle, mate? So sorry you ran into this. This guy's always like, yeah. Ah, Pog. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Is it possible to leave a boss arena? I think you might actually have to do the blood mark or whatever, or the hunter mark. All right, you know what? Let's try to kill him for one little second of my life here. All right, that did basically no damage. Off to a great fucking start here. Man, this guy's freaking nasty. All right, ouch. This guy does a lot of damage, you know that? I mean, that makes sense as big as he is, but damn. No one expects the Spanish sequel. The cleric beast. He got this first try. Well, let's see. That would be funny. Though I'm not feeling great about it. This is your first boss. Took a while to take it down. 3 or 4 times. Well, I'd be lucky to do it in that. Unless I get it the first time. It's either first time or 6,000. And you just know he's going to have different stages. What I want to know is who let this beast be a cleric? Seems like it'd be a terrible idea. I don't think they're doing much healing at all. Same first boss took me more than the father, huh? Well, that's not a great omen. Unless maybe the father is, I don't know. We'll see. I am upgraded a little bit. Ooh. Yep, this is where I die. So I wonder if the bridge is just like sealed to me now. I think the only boss you can push out of is the first Dark Souls boss. Huh. I think, isn't there, I didn't hear that like Elden Ring, you can do something with the first boss and like skip it or something. Well, there goes 2,000 blood points. Oh my goodness. Was it here? Oh, fuck. That guy surprised me, even though I've come this way 6,000 times before. I don't need to be going this way, actually. I think it's another direction. Or was it? Alright, I'll go this way. You know, wait, hold on. I see a red lantern down there. And it's glowing and flashing. Alright, I'm not sure if this is actually it, but I'm going to investigate whatever this is.
You that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you.
If you want to find the old lady, try backtracking from where you fought Gascoigne. Alright. Alright, this guy wants nothing to do with me. Trot along, will you? Alright, well. In order to do that, I gotta get back up. Alright, you know what? Let me, maybe we'll try to get a few echoes here. We'll do a little echo farming. Oh, and there's that red lantern there. Alright, I probably should have listened to him more, but whatever. You good? I think I can get there. Ooh, the frames caused a bit of delay. Yeah, it was chug-a-lugging a little bit. All these makers just telling you to sod off. Yeah, it's like, damn, really? All right, you know what? I am gonna shoot this guy. Wasting hella bullets on this. All right, you know what? Yeah, this is irresponsible. Oh, no, dog, stay away, stay away. All right, I got cocky. I got way too cocky, actually. Alright, blood vial. Nasty bit of work, this one. There you go. Don't even try it, sir. All right, can I open this? I feel like I was on the other side at some point. Oh, and there's a big fella on the other side of here. Is there anything left to grab here? Probably maybe an errant blood vial. Quicksilver bullets. Yeah, that's good to have. Okay. And I think this is the way. I could probably quick attack this dog. That's good enough. Wait, did he try to attack his bro there? Am I the bad guy? Am I the monster here? Perhaps. There you go. Not too bad. Alright, now I gotta figure out where in the hell... Alright, do not cleric beast me. Do not. I honestly can't remember how to get to Father G. So I'm just going to try to vibe-based navigation there. If I could find a lantern or something. Oh, we got to... Might have to do the double restart on this. Okay, yeah, we gotta do the rigmarole here. Oh no, is he gonna do this again? All right, stand by. All right, cool. All right, so now we got the doggies to fight. Oh, I think I missed something there. One more heal. Uh-oh. As long as they don't do the head biting motion, I'm good. Alright, if I could just take this one out. Nope, I'm dead. Alas. Oh wait, you know what? This is not actually bad. Because that way I can do the backtrack kind of deal. You know what? I'm gonna consider it a positive. Someone please put the hounds back inside. I'm not even asking who let them out. It's just please let them back. All right, so there's a bridge here. Oh, wait. I think I get it now. I go up the stairs down here. Oh, and look, my gloves here have gotten the... You know, it looks kind of cool. I'm gonna be real. With the power of lean and 1980s retro wave music, I will... Yeah. But we're gonna go up the stairs here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and farm these guys for a potion or two. All right. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's a familiar one there. There we go. And she's around here. Maybe I should take care of these dogs before she's across that bridge there. But I just want to make sure that she doesn't get any errant hounds on her tail here. The party was nice. The party was jumping. I-E-D-B-I-O.
What is it now? Are much better ways to pass the time. Unless
This is what happens when you drink too many lean vials. Yep. All right, I'm going to tell her of the Odin Chapel.
an outsider worth a lick of salt. Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
Yes, ma'am. All right. So I'm going to head back to that lantern and that other place. I'm not even going to try to get my soul, or I'm not going to mess around with that cleric beast quite yet. Or should. I don't know if I should. I don't think I should, though. I think I should try to chill here. But you know what? I am not going to be smart about it. I'm just going to try to fight him. I'm not sure how to get to him right yet. But... Oh, have I been here before? Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, probably ought to come back when I'm a little stronger, maybe. He seems like a far more standard Souls boss. Mm. 604. That's not really enough to upgrade anything. Let's hypothetically speaking, try to talk to the guy coughing near the lamp, the one in the window. Let me go back. I've already talked to him about the cathedral ward, but maybe he'll have some more information for me after I've seen the cleric beast.
You needn't concern yourself with me. I'm afraid I'm of little help now. But before I take this,
A flame sprayer. Ooh.
I made no use of it, but perhaps you.
Good luck, dude.
Afflicted me was incurable, but this town gave me hope. Their strange blood bought me time. I was most fortunate.
Hell yeah.
Unharmed by the plague of beasts. I can even die human. Don't you?
All right, well, I wish him luck. What does a flame sprayer do? Oh, it's a weapon. Ooh. Well, dare I? Oh, I can't use it. I guess I don't have enough of a certain stat, maybe. No, I think I got the stats for it. You know. I don't know. I'm gonna worry about it later though. Right now, I guess I gotta make my way back to the Cathedral Ward. Apparently, for Gascoigne, you can use a music box to stun his wolf form. Interesting. I wonder how that would be to figure out, though. All right, Cathedral Ward. Oh, wait, no, this is the same cathedral. Oh, who's this?
Lola, I haven't forgotten.
Oh, this is the lady I helped here.
Do you think I owe you something?
She's so,
Well, I think last
silly.
night, say.
That was the secret. I got you.
Mess at the Arnhem's Inn. It's all your fault. You put it to the outsiders. Our blood's ruined, tainted by your ilk. Don't you come near me. I know you.
Man, I saved your ass, and then you do this to me. Shameful. She's a bitch, yeah. Well, you know, I can understand being upset given the circumstances. It is kind of a hellhole this area is right now. All right, do I... Oh, somebody's trying to sneak up on me. This guy looks like an alien or something. What the hell's his thing? Take me to your leader. Gee. Or, you know, actually, he looks kind of like an engineer from Prometheus. A little bit. A little less bulky, maybe. Those guys, yeah. Okay. Thanks to the blood vial, though. I appreciate that. Oh. That's just a bald albino man. Well, that's what the engineers in Prometheus look like. Just very tall, bald albino dudes with black eyes. Wooden shield. Maybe a shield would be nice. Maybe not. Oh, look. Bonfire lit. Is that how this game works? Oh, fuck. Closed by... Damn, everything is closed by a device. Wait, was there something here? I thought I saw something that said pick up, maybe. I could be imagining. I think I'm imagining. Well, that's fine. Okay. Bonfire lit yourself on fire, yeah. Bonfire lit you up. Okay, I already checked that. You know, this area just doesn't have much going on. I think this is more of a comeback when you've unlocked the other thing kind of deal. All right, what's the door? I'll see door number 3 here. Closed. Well, of course it's closed. I want to open it. Thank you. Is this where I just came from? No. There's a lot of these fellas. All right, thanks, sir. All right. More blood vials. I always love blood vials. I'll take one right now. Hope there's not like a later time it's like, you took so many blood vials and now you're a freaking monster. Oh, hell yeah.
Are you winning, son?
Now we got some vibes here. Anyway, good to see you. Are we winning? I think we did pretty good. Finally got Father Gascoigne down. Let me get you that sip here. Cleric beasts, of course, whooped me up. But Maybe I'll fight him again after I level up one more time or something. It sounds like a gigantic fireball about to land on my head. I'm imagining things, I'm sure. Let me check my, let's see. Okay, so what I'm wearing is actually better than what I found in basically every single possible way. So I don't think I'll be changing it, you know? Of course, this other stuff was free. Okay, so it is not every possible way. So that's got a couple of things. But the hat, you'd never change the hat for a top. Yeah, but the gloves, maybe. I guess it depends. I don't even know what those really mean. It's just some sort of damage reduction. You know, Sekiro, if you die too much, you give NPCs COVID and they can die, really. So, like, dying gives you, like, a corruption status. That's interesting. Well, I guess I would have 0 NPCs left. Okay. Looks like we're going down the stairs this time. And another one of these blokes here. Another 2. 3. And a doggy. Alright, well. I came to party. Oh, these are just standard dudes. They're not the other ones. It corrupts the world, but you can pay some money to cure them. So you have to like cure them before you kill them, I guess. All right. Let's see what this is. Got Cold Blood Dew. I think that's possibly... No. And 4 Molotov cocktails on this son of a bitch. That's crazy. Alright. Can I knock on the... No. I would go in there, but damn, it looks a little sketchy. So I'm going to go around here first. Oh, guy's gonna shoot me. 2 doggies. Alright, catching rounds here. I think I'm doing less damage now, but I think maybe my weapon condition's getting a little damaged again. Okay, this leads into the same cathedral, but not through the front door. So maybe this is a safer way. Hard to say. Okay, this looks familiar-ish. It's not, though. It's not the same. Okay, so we're outside the cathedral now. Alright, this guy, should I attack? No. Maybe. I'm gonna talk to him if I can.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred.
Alfred.
Protege of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
Sounds good.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Fire paper, nice. And pray.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice.
Hopefully I didn't make a deal with like the devil or something here. Alright. I'll just let him do his thing. Okay. Not too much in this cathedral. I don't know what that was that I just picked up, but I'm sure it was cool. Madman's knowledge. Oh, so these are like some insight points. I think I have like 4 now. 3, 4, 3. Yeah. Could be useful. All right, and that's that front door. All right, there was nothing that I could do over and on that side of that dude. That was closed off. So I guess I gotta go back now. This area is kind of figured out. To my understanding, anyway. Okay. A lot of dead ends in this town. Okay, that's where we came from. This might be a cool, like, overlook or something. No? I mean, unless you look off into the horizon, I guess. All right, what's upstairs? All right, that was pretty much figured out there. Ugh, I know he's optional, but that cleric beast is kind of calling. Let me first go back to the Hunter's Dream. All right, prepare. 49. That's not bad. And I still need 7 more of those. I haven't found a single one. Let me check what this do is in my items. Oh, that's why. I guess otherwise you would just hold on to those to sell them. That's all I can think of. Let's go use everything. Oh no, this is not going to give me what I want. I wanted the gems, not the what are they called? Bloodstones. How you get bloodstone? Well, I guess I'm going to be leveling up big time, huh? Because I'm not going to let these fall by the wayside.
I must. What is? Very well. Let me stand close.
Yarman hunters make do. Yes, they do. Funny. All right, let's go ahead and get our strength up. Vitality, endurance. Can I not do my vitality? No. All right, how much would I need? 2,600. Oh, so it just goes up in general. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. All right, so we're level 19 now. All right. Can I buy anything here? I know I can, but do I want to buy anything here? I mean, it might be cool to buy another weapon, but maybe I'll just stick with the same one I got for the whole game. That does sound pretty cool. All right, well, I'll risk 1,000 blood echoes, I guess. Or I could just do this. One more, and then I should have enough. Yeah, just barely.
What is?
Oh, I might be a little short.
Very well. Let me.
No, we're good. All right, so endurance. What does endurance actually do, though? Stamina and resistances. Or I could just upgrade my strength more. I think I'll upgrade my strength more. That just seems to be the way I'm going. Apparently there's a primitive pile bunker in this game. Kind of crazy. Well, I did learn that it is made with the same engine as Armored Core 6, which kind of blew my mind. All right, back to town here, and I think maybe I'll pay Mr. Cleric Beast to visit there. Yeah, we'll see what he's up to. Probably no good, you know. All right, but where is that bridge? I think it shares a lot of devs and lead directors too. Yeah, well, I guess they're just like, FromSoft, make us another FromSoft game. I wonder if that's why some people say that Armored Core 6 is a little more like Soulsy, even if it's not. I think I've heard some people say that compared to the other ones. Oh yeah, the fact that I can just like one-shot these guys, or some of them, with a strong attack, pretty nice. I think it's Miyazaki and like 2 other lead guys that lead all these games. Yeah, they're probably like, you don't make bad games, sir, so we're just gonna put you in charge. Oh, you know, there was one little area that I wanted to check out. Not here necessarily, but I can't even remember how to get there. But it was like, I didn't go down it because there was one of those big fellas. They let him solo Dark Souls 2 while Miyazaki made Bloodborne. Oh, okay, that would maybe explain things. Not saying Dark Souls 2 is bad, of course, because everybody knows it's the best Dark Souls ever, right? But I say this having not played it for even a single second. All right, Blood Vial, sweet. Okay. That leads down to Ruination and Abyss. Really wish I could find that area. There's probably not much beyond there, but kind of cool to know. Never understood why people debate which is worse between Souls 2 and 3. I don't know. I just do remember playing D&D with some fellas, and a couple of them were real drunk, and they were actually screaming and shouting at each other about how one would like Dark Souls 2 and the other said it was absolute garbage. And it actually killed the campaign. Haven't played a Dark Souls game. Yeah, same. Dark Souls 3 felt a bit underbaked in terms of content. I always hear it's like pretty recommended. Huh. Maybe it's just like well made but not enough meat on it or something. But what is there is X. Okay, that's what I hear. Okay. Or I understand now. Yeah, killed the campaign. Yeah. I mean, it was kind of like, it was kind of on the ropes anyway. But I think the DM, the DM wasn't part of the shouting match, but I think he was just like, you know what? if you're just gonna be doing that instead of respecting my campaign, we're just gonna not do it. So. Yeah. All right. I don't have enough souls for anything. I really wish I could remember how to get on that bridge again. I think I know the ladder. Or not ladder, but not, the stairs. We'll try that again. I actually don't know where to go after this, besides killing the Cleric Beast, which I guess... But the fact that it's optional does it gives me pause. And not the kind with little claws on them. Dark Souls 3 just straight up has areas that are broke inland, randomly and are way too short. So it's like they didn't finish it, basically. What is this? Should I have summoned Alfred? Oh, I wasted an insight. Oops. Well, wait, is that a... Oh, that's a hammer on his back. It's just like a gigantic hammer. That's pretty cool. All right, well, I guess while he's here... What are the insight points used for, besides that kind of thing? Now you got a buddy, yeah. Pretty good work there, Alfred. Alright, we're going up the stairs. After we get the blood vial. Alright, cool. Guess you can summon in this game too. Yeah. Who knew? Alright, this should take me to the bridge. No, this takes me to the broken, busted bridge section here. But it's a start, I suppose. He may help you with the cleric. Oh, that's a good point. If I get there. Move along, little doggy. Alfred, he's dead, alright? Wonder if I can go in that old lady's house now that she's gone. Probably not. She locked the door, I'm sure. No response. Okay. This is not the way to the bridge. This is the way to the boss. There's a way to the boss. Damn it. I might as well just explore this anyway. Say hi to the hog, perhaps. Was there anything else in here that I wanted to check out? See, is there anything that actually? Oh no, it's just this lady here.
What are you still doing here?
Catch up with a hog, why not? Yeah, do a little jawing with the hog. A hunter must hunt. All right, guess I'm back to hunting. All right, now the only problem is I don't remember how to get down from here. I guess you really just do have. And where in the hell did Alfred go? Ainsley, thank you for the raid there. Kill. What are you up to? You're playing Wushang Fallen Feathers. All right, sweet. Hello, Christy. All right. Well, how is your Wuchang Fallen Feathers there? I guess it's kind of Soulsy, sort of like, right? But yeah, everybody check Ainsley out. Plays a cool variety of games, a lot of map games, a lot of just a little bit of everything. Just beat this guy. Hell yeah. Shanzhong. No, yeah. I'm butchering that, I'm sure, but he's crazy even in IRL. Oh, so it's a historical figure. Let me check this out. He erected in Chengdu a stele which came to be known as the 7-kill stele. Heaven brings forth innumerable things to nurture man. Man has nothing good with to recompense heaven. Kill. But, so this guy was a crazy guy. I'll have to read more of that later. All right, pretty cool. So, yeah. I guess he must be bloodthirsty in the game, too. Raid message. Yeah, I kind of figured after I saw that. I was like, huh. All right, can I get a lick on this guy? Man, he almost got me. That guy's killed me several times here, but we're good now. There we go. Sweet. All right, maybe I shall parlay with the hog down here. I do remember dropping things from the ceiling. Do I take fall damage? A little bit. Do you enjoy Bloodborne so far? Yeah, I do. Father Gascoigne gave me a lot of trouble, I guess, relatively speaking, and I have only tried to fight the cleric beast one time. But oh, finally another bloodstone shard. Maybe I can get another one. But yeah, I like it. It's fun so far. We'll see if that holds up. Oh, there's Alfred. I don't know what he had to pick up. Oh, blood vial. Okay, I should have taken it. All right. I wish there was a PC port, at least a PS5 60 frames per second upgrade. Yeah, well, this special PS4, supposedly it runs at 60 frames sometimes. It does kind of chug a little bit. Oh, God, that's a rat. I'm about to get chewed up by a horde of rats here. I can't get away in time. Maybe I can. Lurk, appreciate the lurk there. All right, they're a little squishy, but they do damage. Holy moly, that's a lot of rat flesh, you know that? Look at that, that's a pile of rodent right there. Question is, am I going to be able to get back up from here? I don't think so, which is really unfortunate. There might be another way around. This is Dishonored Maximum Chaos Aftermath. Yeah, the rats get really big and really common. There's a rumor the PS6 launch title is Bloodborne Remastered. That would be very cynical of them, but good luck, I suppose. Man, whoever's shooting is big time. Yeah, okay, okay. All right, here's how I retrieve the cheese. Demon's Souls Remaster, it still isn't on PC. Yeah, Sony, I'm guessing it's Sony that's kind of dragging their feet. Though they did agree to, like, oh well, I guess Alfred's died. Did I get Alfred killed? Is that how that works? Is he dead forever? I just took some fall. I'm dead too, man. Man, it's not looking pretty. They seem possessive over them Souls games. Yeah. Well, I know people love them, but it does seem like, you know, how long ago did Bloodborne came out? Like 10 years now? It seems like they just kind of let it go. Because they're supposed to be releasing a lot of their first-party titles, at least more on Steam and Xbox. Because Helldivers 2, they're putting that on Xbox. So... I mean, it does seem the way the industry is going that one day you'll play Last of Us on the Xbox and Halo on the PlayStation. Kind of crazy world we're living in here. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get there again. I've completely forgotten. But okay, we'll try the stairs. Yep. 2014. It seems like a long time ago, and I guess it kind of was. Oh, wait. Maybe he, like, respawns eventually. When your game costs 200 mil, you gotta sell it elsewhere. Yeah, that's true. Games are just so it seems like now either games cost multiple hundreds of millions of dollars, or they cost, like, $400 and, you know, some pizzas by a small indie team. And there's not as much in between. Super excited because Helldivers 2 is collabing with 343 for ODST War. Oh, that does seem like supernatural right there. I mean, they just have to do it. They have to do it. Good to see you, Zan. Are you hooting? Yeah, I'm hooting. I finally got old Father Gas down, but Cleric Beast stomped my face in, and right now I'm trying to hopefully get some. Oh, well, there goes the souls. That'll be cool. Yeah, I mean, ODSTs and Helldivers are kind of like not exactly the same thing, but they got a lot of overlap. And seeing them work together would be kind of cool. You either make Skull and Bones or you make Schedule 1. Yeah. Man, Skull and Bones was kind of a big flop, wasn't it? And Skull and Bones or Schedule 1, they just like print money. It kind of makes me think of like Pal World and like the latest Pokemon a little bit. Is this guy still alive? He sure is. Yeah, it does seem like the meta is either, well, not it's either to make like a live services huge game or just like make some like and I'm not totally sure I love this this term, but I guess people call it friend slop, and just don't put much development into that and just hope it wins. Like you know, maybe you'll get a Peak or Lethal Company or whatever. You know, that does seem to be the meta there. I love how Pal World is like derivative of 5 popular games. Yeah, I guess it's just like, oh, that's cool. Let's put it in. Let's put it in. Are these guys getting better with their brick skills over time? It seems like it. I do feel kind of guilty about Alfred getting killed. Yeah, still never played Pal World. Or Lethal Company, or most of them. I haven't even played Among Us, actually. Or Peak. Actually bought Peak because it was $4.95, and a few friends have been asking to play. I think I heard it went on sale for like $4 recently or something. Or maybe it was $5. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like by the time I got around to playing it, it would kind of be played out. That seems to be how a lot of these games go, you know? Though I did try that Mage Arena game, and quite fun. Quite fun. You know, it's still got a lot of bugs and stuff, but it was kind of neat having to anime shout your spells. Pal World is fun if you like games like Rust or Ark. I've never played Rust, but I would kind of like to play Rust at some point. And I've never played Ark, but maybe that would be fun. I do kind of like survival crafters a little bit. Sort of. I love Vintage Story like crazy. So if it's anything like that, maybe. Peak just got a pretty huge update adding a new biome. Yeah, I haven't seen too much of the gameplay. I watched a bit of Doobie and Saba's playthrough at the start there, but not much beyond that. Where in the fuck am I? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm looking for rats. Not that I'll get my souls back, but hey, you know what? I'm glad to get these shards here because I need those for upgrades. The survival craft is way more streamlined, but it's cool to make automated resource farms by enslaving Pokemons. Oh, I see. Something about this kind of enemy here, it just absolutely destroys me. I don't know why. Maybe it's because they have the extended reach. I think that could be it. I kind of misjudge the distance with my axe, and I get caught. You know, and I don't quite hit them, but they got a few more inches on me, and I just don't measure up. Okay, back on this bullshit. Yeah, again, overshot, undershot, really. Hey, oh, that was risky. He almost took my head off right there, you know? All right. It was this way, yes? No, it was this way. No, it was not. Damn, where am I going? I'm cooked. I think I've cooked my brain here. All right. Okay, so no, I did go by this way. I guess I will continue. Because I really don't know where else I should be going, so. Except that cleric beast, maybe. Which I guess I'm, in a sense, trying to find my way back. But I do want to know what those two items that dropped on the ground were with the rat situation there. Oh yeah, we were going on the right path. I just don't know. There's this new survival crafter coming out called Blind Descent. It's currently open for playtest. It looks good. And there's, I think, another one called Ardern or something like that. That this guy that does did some vintage story clips I liked. He kind of seems to be involved with it. Kind of it's where like robots take over the world. And it's post-apocalyptic. There's so many, I guess. But yeah, you know, a good one might be good, you know. And I hear a lot of people like Valheim. Never did play that one. There you go. Some bitch, give me my stuff back. Did see Ardern. Looks pretty cool. Reminds me of Generation Zero. I haven't heard of that one. Oh, the damn lock-on. Ah, you kidding me? Well, at least I'll take this opportunity to slay these rats in the corner so they don't team up on me. I really like watching people play Conan the Barbarian one. I had seen a tiny bit of that, I think. I think I've seen a couple people play that for a second. It does seem cool. You don't hear much about the Conan franchise much anymore. The Riddle of Steel. I want another good Riddick game. That would be so nice. I kind of thought of... Oh, don't shoot me again. Oh, son, it's always these guys with the spears. I hate them. I hate them so much. You like my Valheim is pretty similar to Vintage Story. Yeah, I might have to check Valheim out then. But yeah, I've kind of toyed with the idea of streaming the Pitch Black games. I've never actually played Pitch Black 2, which, you know, saying I want another Riddick game when I haven't even played the ones that have already been out, I guess it's kind of silly. But the first one I really loved. Riddick like Vin Diesel? Yep. Yeah, if you ever see the original, I think they remastered it too, but they had a Riddick game on the original Xbox where it's called Escape from Butcher Bay, and quite fun, made by Starbreeze Studios. I think they're the ones. Did they make? Who else? What else did they make? I'm trying to remember. Played the Conan one. There's a lot of naked people in that game, huh? Well, I guess, you know, it is kind of a barbarian core thing, maybe. Starbreeze made Payday. That's what it was. Yeah. Hey, T-Word. Good to see you. What's up? Just trying to get my... there's a couple items on the ground in this rat area that I'm trying to find out. It's probably like inconsequential, but I really got to know. And maybe I can get some blood echoes and upgrade before I fight the cleric beast again. You don't get a ton of echoes from these, but yeah, I'd like to see another Riddick movie too. I've seen the Pitch Black and then the other two. Dig it? Sweet, sweet. All right. Love watching people suffer. I mean, I play a blip. I'm definitely suffering a little bit. So I guess you'll like that. Father Gascone gave me a hell of a time there. These guys seem to drop the blood shards at a higher rate than normal, so I probably should be farming these guys. Oh, thank you for the follow there. Welcome to Cave Dwellers, T-Bird. I gotta get out. I gotta get away from this dude. Gascone's annoying at first for sure. Yeah, I just kind of had to figure out that you can't get too greedy with him, because I was trying to go for 3 hits when really I should have been sticking with 2, and that was getting me killed a lot. Alright, this guy, I hope he doesn't hit me here, because I really want to find out what's on that darn thingy. Silver bullets. Yeah. It is satisfying to figure it out though, and get it efficient killing. But I guess that's a lot of games, right? Where you start off just kind of wandering in the darkness, not knowing what to do, and by the end you just got it figured out. And you can take former bosses and just eat them for lunch. A throwing knife. I haven't used one of those. Huh. See if there's anything here. Like I said, I really do wonder what this thing is here. It's a bloodstone shard. Oh my god. Hold on a second. I got it. My forehead itches like crazy right now. There we go. Rat City. Rat City. You see a heavy weapon? I just saw the axe. I saw it did the most damage, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I like to bruise them here. And I've got it in the double length configuration here because more damage, right? Did you ever play 1999 Nocturne? I sure did not, rookie. I'm not sure if I've heard of that, or maybe I haven't, I forgot, but did it come out in 1999? All right, now hopefully I come out on the right side of the fence here. If not, I'll have to go up even higher and drop down again, which I'm not looking forward to. Of course, they're gonna nail me here. Let me see if I can first, let's do this first here. Let's see, I feel like fast weapons more in the game. Oh, I got a saw spear, sweet. That's another weapon right there. Maybe I can try it at some... Okay, I'm dying here. This guy is going to absolutely kill me if I don't kill him first. And there's my death right here. Wait, no. Do we... I swear I hate these guys. These guys with the red fur and the silver spears... My bane right here. Yeah, cheap shot. But, you know, hey, I got a cool other weapon here. Maybe I ought to give it a little swing here. I think I will, actually. I don't know why I just did the quicksilver bullet thing. All right, let's see. Oh, actually, I can have it in like a backup slot here. It's set during Prohibition and the Great Depression. You play as a stranger who's a G-man that investigates werewolves, vampires, and zombies. It's one of your bro's childhood games. Oh, that sounds cool. I do like kind of that film noir kind of vibe. Hard-boiled detective, that sort of thing. There's a series of books called the Grimoire Chronicles that is kind of in a setting like that. Except it's not quite with werewolves and stuff, but it's like different people that get these weird magic powers, and it's kind of cool. I do like that vibe. Okay, so this does not do nearly as much damage. I lost all those souls. What did I learn from this? Maybe I should have stuck with the X. Yo, that's the shit on the cover art. We're talking about Hostelgado in the car today, and it reminded me of the game, or reminded him of the game. Hostelgado. Hostelgado. Maltese Falcon. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I like this saw as much. I'll give it a little bit more of a try here, but well, and to be fair, I haven't upgraded it at all. These guys just do too much damage. Like, holy shit. Maybe I'm just so used to the axe or something. Off to sleep. Best wishes on taking the next boss. All right, well, yeah, appreciate it, Vidya, and you get some good rest there. He's a spoof of Van Helsing, Ash from the Evil Dead, Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Huh. Van Helsing, that's another good movie I haven't seen in a while. And I can't think of Van Helsing without thinking the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Even though they're not related. I guess they came out in the same year, maybe. Kind of similar vibe. Not really. But sorta. Yeah, you know what? Forget this thing. I might be crazy, but it seems like they do more damage to me if I don't have this axe. Which, that can't be true, but... Can it? Do weapons give you like a defense bonus? Either way, I think I like that a little better. So we're going to stick with that. And I finally did find what was on the other side of that rat hole there, so I guess I don't strictly need to go down there again, but I am going to farm some of those blood fragments or whatever they're called. I'm getting torn apart by hounds here. Okay. One of these days. Come on. Come on. Thank you. All right, cool. All right. Well, run it back. Really thought that light attack would have gotten him. That's okay. Is there like a sneak button? There we go. That's a little easier. Of course, we didn't get the cool blood shard, but... There we go. Alright, I'll go ahead and heal, and he'll probably give me bullets here, but... Yeah. Take this guy out. Oh, not that one. This one. Oh, he can set me on fire. That's not good. I'm going to heal just in case. There we go. Blood vial. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. I would prefer the fragments, but... Alright, was there anything else down here? Probably not. Just some rats. He got such big eyes, though. Hostelgado, instead of Van Helsing's saw blade hand, has an Uzi hand. Oh, cool. All right, you get down there, Mr. Rat. There's almost never anything in these trash items, is there? Not really a reason to destroy them. All right, I could destroy these rats in the corner, but I don't think it will. I think I'll save myself for this terrible dude that has killed me like 5 or 6 times, it feels like, up here. Maybe because he has his buddy shooting at me too, but... Yep. Nothing you can do climbing up a ladder. Okay, stay away from the man. I'm just... Now hold on a goddamn minute. Alright, you. I'm gonna fucking kill you. No, he's gonna kill me. And then his friend is gonna catch up. Oh no, his fall damage is gonna get me this time. Oh, no, no, no. Hey, thanks for the air raid there. We played Arknights. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. How was Arknights going? I'm running for my life right here. Yo, what's up? Hello, Radioactive 36. Man, that was tense right there. I thought I was a goner for sure. How's the run going? Were you able to beat Gasconia yet? I finally did. I finally did. And then I faced the Cleric Beast, and he got me good. So I'm kind of trying to explore the town and figure out how to maybe get a little stronger before I try him again. And did we crash right here? That would be about par for the course. All right, we're coming back though. Yeah, it turns out with Gasconia, I was getting a little too greedy on the attacks, trying to go for 3 rather than 2. And that really cost me. But once I started doing 2, I think it took only 1 or 2 tries. But yeah. All right, weapons not, so I got to exit and start the PS4 again. All right, here we go. All right. So I'm going to... there's still dudes up there that I need to deal with, I think, with the rifles. And let's see. Alrighty. Oh. Quicksilver bullets. All right. What else do I need here? Nothing? I don't think I spent too much time in this area before. Oh, these crows always... well, I'm not sure if there's any enemies here I really enjoy. Because they all have their little quirks here, but I guess they're not as bad. Oh, I hear... oh, there. See? Murder crow. Thank you. All right, now I could go down the ladder for this, but I think I'll just walk. All right, then, well, fallen damage is fine, I guess. But I do want to face off against that hog again. I do want to confront that hog. Not for any particular reason. It's just kind of cool if they have a gigantic pig. But did you get anything cool in Arknights? There you go. All right. Another blood vial. At least they're pretty generous with the blood vials in the game. I have to say that. They're not really starving you for blood vials. Oh, you're just reading a story? Was a good time? All right, sweet. Yeah, I never have played that, but I hear a lot. So. Oh. There's just a ton of these people without legs down here. Is she dead? Yeah, I think so. All right, cool. All right, well, I'll kill this guy first, too. Because I might as well just make a clean sweep of it. Get some souls for my trouble. Or blood echoes. Maybe a blood fragment if I can. How are we doing on those, by the way? Do I have any at all? What, 6? I need 2 more, and then I can upgrade my axe again. I'm looking forward to that. Alright, hog confronting time. Wait, hold on. Hold on. The ravens would like to have a word with me. And I'll just have to tell them, call back later. Alright, here we go, Mr. Hog. Look at that absolute champion of an animal coming here. Oh, he might actually slay me. Sees the hog. We meet again, old friend. I hate that the circumstances are like this. There we go. And some blood vials. Nothing crazy, but the experience is one to remember. Alright, and I do think there's just nothing beyond this but a gigantic void that you'd be remiss to go down. Is there any enemies here? I do want to try that coin trick that you mentioned earlier, Wiz. Let's see. Oh man, that's close. That's a little close. Can I not use the coin? Let's not let me use the coin. No. Oh well. I was kind of wanting to throw a coin into the void there, but... Oh, what's this? That's a different... Oh, let's go up here. It might need to be equipped in the quick use slots. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I might try that. Let's see. How would one do such a thing? Oh yeah, here we go. I've kind of forgotten. Yeah, this is our bridge and run strat here. Alright, you know what? Let's not play it risky. Alright, sweet. Alright, let's see. Instant slots here. Oh, maybe you have to hit the square button? Hold on. Let's see. Toss a coin to your witcher. Yeah, there are very few uses for spare change during the hunt, but these will serve as guides throughout the darkness. Or one could you save until morning if it ever comes. Okay, so they... Oh, I guess they just kind of light up your way, huh? You can put them in a dark tunnel, perhaps. Let's see. Well, yes, I know you can put the Molotovs in the quick one here. But I don't know how to quick it. Well, whatever. I'll worry about it later. Probably would be good to know, but... Alright, I don't need to fight Father Gas again, that's for sure. Well, I guess I wouldn't fight him. I'd just go to his arena, but... I just want to get on that damn bridge. Not this one. This is a perfectly fine bridge, but... Let's just go through here. Oh, they heard me. That's not good. Alright, let's just go through here. Nice familiar area. With no boss. Just the way I like it. I'm just kind of curious how they put two lampposts so next to each other, though. Because I don't think there's much going on here. Wait, is there any... The Bergenworth spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame. Makes my head shudder uncontrollably. Interesting. There's a big spider, maybe? Maybe it's a metaphorical spider. Alright, but here we are in the Cathedral Ward once again. What does this lady or dude have to say?
Ah, the hunter. Thank you. So that old girl, you told her about this place, right? Well, she don't
Hate that
hold
damn
much
thing.
in the way of
Uh-oh.
conversation, but still, I'd rather see her alive anyhow.
Oh, I got a triumph. This is a triumph.
Find any saint survivors? Well, send them along to Erden Chapel, will ya?
Sure thing. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's not an item that you can use in any way, though. Would make a note here. Maybe you have to be online to use that. I think probably. Or maybe not. But either way, I still haven't found that damn charity beast again. Or cleric beast. I don't know why I call it a charity beast. Maybe I got Mr. Beast in my head. Alright, can I... Yeah, let's level up again.
Very let
Let's see, what do we got here? Strength? More strength. I always love more strength. Of course, my vitality probably should be the next one I upgrade, because I've over leveled on strength a bit. Maybe Mr. Beast is in this game. Could be. Could be. Alright. Let's see. What do I can't really... I could try to repair my weapon, maybe. There we go. That's a couple extra points, maybe. The corrupted charitable beast. He's a Meat Canyon animation now. All right, you know what? Let's go to the first floor sick room here. I haven't been there in a minute. Maybe there's some cool stuff. Mr. Beast gonna look like the cleric beast after doing some eldritch blood rituals to gain more YouTube fame. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, is this that area? Oh. Damn devices closing the door on me. So this is where it all begins. Welcome to Central Yarnum. Oh, maybe this was the path that I was thinking of. Yes, this was it. This was it. Now look at this guy. This guy's a stout motherfucker. Take out half my health in one hit, why don't you? This is a boss man right here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's pathetic. Probably a good idea I didn't try to confront him earlier. Oh, you know, he's not, maybe not that bad. Actually, why don't I just try to shoot the motherfucker? Well, oh, I'm trapped. Nope, nope, don't kill me. Holy moly. Actually stunned him, yeah. Yeah, he was moderately tough. 4 blood vials, I think that makes sense, yeah. I kind of think I will stick to my double axe setup though. Clang. Alright, was there anything back here besides a unreasonably brawny dude? It doesn't seem to be. Maybe it'll be important later. Or maybe it was a warning to not go into shady spots. Alright, now there's a ladder here, maybe? I thought I saw a ladder. No, the ladder's over here. Over there. Well, if I haven't gone this way, I might as well, right? Though it will probably turn out that I have gone this way. Yeah, this is the danger zone here. Just like wiped his shins out. Alright, anything cool here? Let's talk to this dude.
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't drop a lot.
Wonder if you like have to save them in a certain order, right? Because like one will be like, oh hey, this guy, that outsider, maybe he's not like so terrible. Maybe he's not like literally the worst. Man, maybe not though. Maybe they have to want to be saved. Alright, thanks for the blood vial though. Bro Chacho. Potato chip. She don't want to be saved. Yep. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Sip, you got it, Ricky. Alright. This whole gigantic, what would you call it? Not a funeral pyre, but like, they're burning something here. And it's not up to any good here. Of course, I'm getting shot the hell up here. There we go. Not too bad. These guys with the sabers, they're a little speedy. Are you a coffee or energy kind of person? Coffee. Or not coffee, but energy drink. But I did have coffee today, actually. First time I've had coffee in a while. I get most of my caffeine from like Coke Zero, usually. But If I want to stay up, it's like I'm hitting the energy drink. Coffee is something I really only drink to, for the taste. That's the yearly Beast Barbecue. Yep. I'm gonna get shot here. And I did. What did I tell you? Alright, here you go. Here, doggy doggy. Coffee for the taste. You drink it black or with add-ins? Black most of the time, but today I had I got some of this Cafe Bustelo cold brew stuff from the the refrigerated section at the grocery store, and it's like pre-sweetened Cafe Bustelo cold brew coffee, and then I put a splash of half and half in there, and pretty good stuff. Ice on it, or in it. But if it's hot coffee, it's black always, unless somebody just hands me like something, and then I'll drink that, of course. I'm not a big hot drink kind of person, I like my tea iced, I like my coffee iced. But, sometimes hot's good too. All right. What about you? How you taking your coffee, if you drink coffee much? Cold brew makes you see through time if it's strong enough. Yeah, it can, I guess. Oh, that was a frame rate dip right there.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well,
Stuck outside on the night of a hunt, eh? And it couldn't be me. By the door with the red lamp.
poor thing.
Man, they're just laughing the hell out of me being stuck out here. Well, we'll see how they like it when I destroy all their crap. Roll into those bones and stuff. Oh, there's some bones right here. Oh, I see. Oh, that's like a shortcut, isn't it? I'll go down there in a second. Let's see. We're just gonna say stay in there. Oh, and they can go to, okay, so this is the same area here. Still not getting me closer to that dang cleric beast though. What's your preferred energy drink brand? Usually either I'm getting a Monster Absolute Zero White, or I'm getting a sugar-free Red Bull. Usually that, but sometimes if they got like a purple Venom, I'll get those. Or just, if anything looks interesting. I used to drink a lot of the rehabs, where it'd be like the iced tea or lemonade flavored rock stars. Those are good. I just haven't got one in a while. Oh, here we go. I think this is where the beast might happen. And of course, we're kind of low on energy drinks. I mean, not energy drinks, but blood vials here. And there's a big old fella there. Never heard of a purple Venom before. Sounds scary. Yeah, it's a Venom's like a cheap brand of energy drinks. And the purple one's the sugar-free one. Yeah, it's not. I don't think the name is actually Purple Venom, but maybe it is. I don't know. Used to drink the organic rock stars, tried a Monster Energy drink and started sweating and felt very on edge. Sometimes they do. Oh man, these the foul beasts of Yarnum, they just tear me apart. Venom is the one with the eyeball on the can. Yeah, I think so. Or maybe a snake. I can't remember. But yeah, I used to drink a lot of like those rehabs, like I mentioned. And it was like it's probably took years off my life, but they'd have the buy two get one free special, so you get 3 for like buying 2, and then I'd get them back and start studying, and you know what? I just back to back all 3 of them. It wasn't good. I couldn't do that now. It'd probably kill me if I tried it right now, but back then, it was fine.
Oh, well, hello.
Nowadays, Celsius is pretty popular. I think I might have had a Celsius one time, but I can't remember if I liked it. It was probably fine. Seltzer has gotten really popular in general, I think.
Then tell them to seek
Josephus Clinic.
Of this sickness, this time the night is long. I may be trapped here.
Oh, so this is the other place you were talking about earlier. I got you.
I'll even offer a reward for your cooperation. Tempted?
I think Josefa, something is a little weird about that. Isn't this like the fucked up experiment hospital? I think it is. I don't know if I want to send people here. But then again, I did wake up here, so. Let's think. Bang energy drinks, those are good. I think the Miami Cola one, pretty popular. I like that. See if you guys, yeah. All right, sunglasses. Hell yeah. I really wish I get this gate open at some point. And the thing is, I know I must have been somewhere close to here before, but I just don't know. All right, not that way. This way. I'd rather not have to like deal with all those guys over there, so maybe I'll just try to get on that bridge as soon as I can. You can? Oh, okay. Maybe I should be paying attention to that then. Another Molotov cocktail. How much of these I have? 10? That's not as many as I thought, but that's still a lot. All right, so let's see, that would be, we'd have to go around that way. And I wondered, because this guy gave me a lot of trouble there, but I don't think he's got the key there. There's only one interactable door in the whole game you can't open, and no one's sure why. I do like when a game does that sometimes, though. I mean, sometimes they'll do it because they had it in development and they plan to put some back there later, or maybe later they plan to do a DLC. I did kind of like how Cyberpunk 2077 had like this bridge you couldn't cross until the DLC released or whatever. That was kind of cool. But another game, and it's near the end, but I don't think it's really a spoiler to say this, but in Disco Elysium, there's this one door that has a really high check to open, and usually if you get like a perfect 20 roll, you can open the and you pass anything and open any door. But if you do on that one, it just says nope, you still can't open it. Some things are not meant to be opened. I don't know. I thought that was pretty cool for whatever reason. Because I spent a while there just like save scumming, trying to get a perfect 20 roll and get into it. Okay, so where is our bridge access? I really gotta know here. All right, that's where I came from. I love how Disco Elysium actively trolls you. Yeah, it does. That's a very cheeky game. I like it a lot though. One of the faves probably. And there's not really probably ever going to be much else like it. Because their studio disbanded. But I remember, yeah, oh gosh, we got a lag spike from hell here. Holy, oh, look at that. Wow, that was kind of amazing. But that was the last game I played in the 2010s. I beat Disco Elysium like in the evening of December 31st in 2019. So that was a good send-off for a decade, I guess. And then the next year, 2020, nothing happened at all. There's been some derivatives. I have to really like what I kind of like that kind of. Well, I guess it's kind of a RPG sort of thing. It's not really an adventure game. I don't know if I'd call it that, but oh, that's another game I want to play around Halloween. Grim Fandango. Yeah, that's a old LucasArts adventure game, but I saw Northern Lion play a clone and he got bored with reading. Oh yeah, that makes it. Yeah, I guess some games like that maybe not the best to stream. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Because, you know, just reading a whole litany of words, I guess, doesn't necessarily work so well, but I don't know. But, you know, it can be fun to watch. Another one, I guess I never got around to playing Baldur's Gate 3, but I kind of wish I had. I mean, I guess it's still an option, but I feel like I want to set aside a lot of time to play that one. And I don't know if I'd stream it. But that does seem like a very cool game. Because Divinity Original Sin 2, I never played the first Divinity, but I really like the second one. Even though it got unreasonably difficult at some times, in my opinion. That's built for them D&D folks, yeah. I like D&D. I haven't played much of it, but what I have is pretty fun. I guess the Planescape Torment is probably one of the more recent D&D Lex that I've played, and that's a really good one to play. All right, I just can't. I could sit here and get shot for 10,000 years, or I could also just whoop some ass. Planescape Torment's not for. I guess maybe I just level suboptimally or something, but Planescape just was a total pain in the ass at the end there. Holy shit. That's funny because Disco Elysium is based off Planescape Torment. Well, what about that? Yeah, the story in Planescape is really nice. But I think the narration and stuff in Disco is way better. I really like how they had the different aspects of personality arguing with each other. I don't even, let's see, where is that damn cleric beast? I'm on the hunt for a beast, and I find myself with no beast. What's up with that? Arcanum is a good one. The setting is pretty cool, like industrial fantasy world. I'm into that, yeah. Arcanum. There's a lot of doors I haven't been on the other side of here. Now calm down, doggy. Oh wow, they're gonna actually kill me here. One of the cooler aspects is being too high in a stat hampers you. Oh yeah, I guess that would make sense, right? I don't remember that being the case in Disco, but maybe it was. I guess maybe I just never got one too high. Mandalore Gaming introduced you to Arcanum, and I loved it for it. I gotta write all these games down. Because it is nice finding a game that's pretty old, never really heard much about it, and then play it, and then it's like suddenly one of your faves. Outer Wilds is not related to any of these games at all, but that's a pretty cool experience. One of the cooler aspects, or no, if your perception is too high, you go crazy and get overstimulated, stuff like that. Yeah, I kind of figured like having a too high of an intelligence would cause you to like overthink things and, you know, something like that. Or being too high in strength would make you, I don't know, roid rage. Might be one of your best old CRPGs of all time, maybe, huh? If you like Outer Wilds, have you heard of Tunic? I have not played or heard of Tunic. I'll have to definitely check that out because I loved Outer Wilds. That's such a unique kind of experience, and it's one of those games that you can replay it, but it's not the same if you do, and it's not really something that you should watch first. Maybe it is kind of nice to go in blind on it. Yeah, thanks for the raid there, Rice. Hello. Monster Hunter Wilds. How was Monster Hunter? But yeah, everybody check out Rice there. And he's been playing a little Vintage Story too, which if you haven't heard of that game, real nice. But yeah, how was Wilds? I still need to play a Monster Hunter. I guess I finally got into the Soulsborns here, so maybe the Mon Huns will have to be my next franchise I bust into. The new update feels inadequate, but it's okay otherwise. Okay. You need to play Outer Wilds. I remember Amelia Watson saying that too. Yeah, yep. I did see a clip of her on that trying to land on that sun station, which I never did. I gave up on it after a few tries because you're not supposed to do it, but she did, and it was like set to some Interstellar music, and that's like one of the best VTuber clips ever. Tunic's exactly the same vein of that Go In Blind, can only really play it once. Very big recommendation. Also, yeah, hello, Irish. Hello. But Mon Hun's okay besides PC performance on Monster Wilds. Yeah, I heard it's kind of a thirsty game. You should start with World or Rise, depending on if you prefer immersion or gameplay. That is a good question. Which would I prefer? I see Free playing that one on the PSP a lot. I'm not sure which one that is, but I guess what would be the immersion one? These guys are going to tear me apart right here if I'm not careful. World for immersion. All right, well, I'll probably play World then. Rise is an action anime game. Which was the one that came out in like 2022? Was it one of those, or was it neither? We're still very good about the core gameplay experience. Yeah, I think kind of the cool thing about Monster Hunter might be the world that it's in, because they do have kind of a vibe going on for sure. Is Monhunt Wild or World where the little cats can cook food for you and they make a huge show of it? Yeah, I think those are called felons or felines or something like that. But they're in a few of the games, or a lot of them. It's part of the world lore, maybe. So it is okay. 22 is probably Rise Sunbreak. Sunbreak is an expansion. Okay, it must be that then. I just remember seeing all like the Dongo song that the felons would make every time they'd make the Dongo. Yeah. Yeah, I guess 3 years is not too bad to wait for a separate game between the two. Or maybe Sunbreak was in 2022 and actual Rise was earlier, but I do remember in early 22 seeing a lot of people play. Anyways, gonna make some food. All right, well, thank you for the raid, Rice, and enjoy your food. Ooh. But Tunic, that sounds interesting. I gotta play Tunic. There's a lot of games I gotta put on my list here. I'm not sure what I want to do after I beat Bloodborne. I wonder if I'm just gonna go for Sekiro. No, I probably wouldn't go right into another Soulsborne. Maybe I would though. I don't know if I don't know. And I might mix this up with some other game too at some point. I don't know. It's so hard to figure out what to play sometimes. All right, I guess I'm never gonna get what that guy's got on him. He's just kind of in his carriage there. All right. One of these days, I am going to see that cleric beast again. I got up to the bridge last time, which is good. I think I actually opened that door on the right. I probably should have taken that. You have a lot of variety on your plate with games, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of genres and varieties to pick through. And I do kind of like that rather than totally getting into one kind of groove, because it's, it keeps it fresh to play. All right, I'm not going to bother that fellow over there. All right, oh, I got my my blood echoes at least. There weren't that many, but it's better than nothing. Ooh, goodness. All right, now I've got 15. Now these dogs are kind of hard to, they're kind of hard to beat, at least for me so far. But I did upgrade my strength again, I suppose. Oh, they're wearing belts. I guess they used to be people. All right, not like this, not like this. They're just too fast, dog. They're just too fast. Started dipping your toes into visual novels since you've been doing a lot of shooting games recently. Yeah, it's nice to mix it up. I forgot what that I really do. You know what? I am going to open up a notepad here. Actually got to remember to do it right now. So, Tunic, Monhunt, let's see. World, Arcanum. What was that visual novel you played, Rookie, that had like the bar? Hounds got to keep their dungarees up too. Yeah. They're tricky little bastards, aren't they? Let's see if I can get an alternate way there. Man, boss runs suck so much, actually. I probably wasted my time doing this. It's not that far off, but whatever. Valhalla. I gotcha. Alright, yeah, sometime I'd probably like to play that one. Alright. Let's see if... This is probably not the best way to go. I'll maybe try to backtrack here. If I can... Oh, wait, no, it was... yeah, let's go in the building and go upstairs. I think that'll probably get me to where I'm meant to go here. Streaming visual novels, though, drink like 2 water. But yeah, I mean, it's all talking, right? Need to play that, too. Love the art in that one. Yeah, it looks really nice. And another visual novel, like... Well, it's not really... It's like an adventure game, but... Neofeud, that looked kind of cool. I remember free playing some of that. He didn't finish it, or she didn't finish, but it was that looked really cool. So I think I'm gonna play Neofeud a little bit too. But it's all the reading. Well, actually, you know, Neofeud is voice acted. That's right. So. Oh wait, I need my soul. I need my souls really fast. Okay, where are they? Hopefully it's not next to big guy over here. No. Okay, that's the boss. Oh, I came in from the other side here. That's what the deal is. All right, do you think I should rush past here? Yes. All right. Where are my damn blood echoes? Ah, these freaking doggies. Maybe I just kill them. You think that'll work? And Grim Fandango and let's see. I played Day of the Tentacle again a few years ago, but I kind of want to play it again because that's a fun little LucasArts game right there. And they had another one in pretty recent they remade. But yeah, that's too many adventure games maybe. Oh, you have to kill the enemy. I was thinking it was like the boss. You playing visual novels called Hello Girl, and the story is like a slow burn with bits that give you goosebumps. Oh, another one that some people would recommend to me is Doki Doki Literature Club. I hear that's pretty cool. That's a little bit of a thriller right there. Oh, don't hit me again, please, please, please. I've seen so much fan art of that game. Yeah, I've heard it. It's really good. And supposedly the free edition or whatever is even better than the actual paid one. Somehow. But whether that's true or not, I'm not sure. Alright, well, it's time to face this freaking foul beast again. All right. You and me, partner. Come here. Come here. There you go. Good doggy. Not good doggy. Bad doggy. I'm really getting stomped on, like literally. All right, come here. All right, let's see. We got him down a quarter, maybe? You think that's a quarter? All right, another bout stage here. Aye. Oh, it's a good, precious little doggy. Oh, boy. All right, if I get hit again, it's so over for me. What an iconic animal. Heal. Ah. We all scream for ice cream. I think I managed to stun this beast one time. There we go. Second time. Not too well. I guess it was second or third time, whatever it was. Hey, we got a sword hunter badge. Still no axe hunter badge. I'd love to have that someday. But anyway. Fire's lit. Hell yeah. It's getting stunned by charge attacks. First try easy. Well, yeah, second try is, but yeah, appreciate it, everybody. I think that's a pretty good stopping point for tonight anyway. But yeah, thanks everybody. 2 bosses in 1 stream. That's not too bad, I guess. All right. So let's take a look at our old Azatsudan screen. Yeah, congratulations. You finished the tutorial. Oh, so it ramps up from here. Well, I guess that's something to look forward to Thursday. All right. Let's see. Who's on the Twitch.television machine here? We could raid Sin. He's kind of gotten back into streaming recently. So yeah, let's check old Sin out here. So raid Sin Forma VX. All right, yeah. Thanks everybody for coming tonight. Zan, Andrew, Jay, Wiz, Ace thanks you for the raids, Ace and Ainsley and Rice. And yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. All right, so hit the raid button here. Rock and roll.